Hello? Do not worry, I will be with you in just a second. Genshin has decided to be a bit of an issue and not, you know, be picked up. Again. Ah, there it is. Hallelujah. Alright. Jesus. Jesus Christ. There it is. Genshin, thank you for not being fucking a pega for the next like 50 hours again. You bloody pain. If you're on Kick, you might realize that the chat is incredibly empty. That is because I was running some tests last night and had to clear chat so as to not spoil everything. But how are we doing, chat? If anyone is here at all, how is everyone? I've yet to see any huge difference in the. I have my filters are off. Good. Do I have access to them? What do you mean I don't have access to the fucking. Yeah. Well, you know what? That's good to know. I don't have access to the. Oh, I'm sure I did. I do not have access to the battle pass. That's odd. I thought I did. Hmm. Okie dokie. Shut. Immediately shut up. Yeah, that will have a first question of the day. Night, I guess. Which one? Which one do we epitomize more? Aqua Simulacra or the first Great Magic? They're both good, to be fair, so. And then again, chances are I'll be focusing on character more. I won't say no to an early Linny, be fair. All the net for all I give a shit. Like, like yeah, I wouldn't say no to Linny all the net. Also, if you're on Kick, I am terribly sorry, but Botrix is down. Botrix is for maiden is in maintenance on maintenance time. For Kick, so let's do that. That's going on. Oh, no, hold on. I'll be playing along. I'll be playing, and all the while there will be a poll going on. I just need to check how to make a poll, if you don't mind. Give me a minute. Oh wait, no, Botrix is down, right? Can I still do it? duration. Can I not have a longer thing than 5 minutes? Seriously. I wish it would show green. That's the pain. That's fine. Botrix is down, so in the future likely we'll be using the Botrix bowls instead. I'm just trying to familiarize with both Kick and Botrix at the same time. So, you know. We're doing things we can. Spreading evil is the near. Jesus Christ. Right. I don't want to use the waypoints for that kind of distance. A bit of a shame. We could also do the test run. Come to think of it. Oh, wait, YouTube, you're not getting a say in this. There's nothing, there's nobody on YouTube anyway, is there? Well, nobody on either, to be fair. I'm not gonna lie to you. That both sides are very quiet. Not even our resident British, is it? He's not even there. Oh, hell. Hey, I'm no longer used to being the low AR. Currently world level 60. Did we push to hit 25 to try and get 3 Lynette? That seems a little... Maybe a little excessive? I don't know. Then again... I don't know whether to push for Linny or... Like... Or Yalan. Out of the two. Do we have a key? No, we got Hop. We got a fucking Liar, but we don't have the key, do we? Love that I bought a Liar. I wasted 15,000. Like 150,000 of fucking Liar that I'm not gonna use. That's just me being silly goose, isn't it? That's just me being a fool. Wait. Oh, great. Damage Barbara. I forgot. I forgot about my whole wanting to do DPS Barbara run. Jesus Christ, man. Oh no, fucking hell. No, this is pretty much useless. I mean, oh, it does clear out some of them. By all means. Jimmy, can you stop? I miss not having to start another combo. Like, main account, right? I'm way glad. What the fuck? Oh, no, 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 no. Sorry, hold on. Hey, what the fuck is going on here? There it is. Like, I'm way glad to have a C6 Yanfei on my main account. But if you know, you know, having to start another combo to capitalize on your C6, a bit of a pain, isn't it? To be fair. Hold on. Pause. I'm gonna have to start it here. Okay. Well, I guess we're not starting it here either. Thank you, Botrex, for not working. Much appreciated. It's okay. Botrex has decided not to be part of the party today. It's okay. I'll be back in an hour. And so will the poll. Should be, at least. Feel free to remind me if I forget to put the poll back up in an hour, which is very likely. The very likely fate of the poll is that it's going to be forgotten, as per usual. Oops. Oh. That's a shame. Oops. Thanks. That means you use Yanfei. Oh shit. Fine. It's fine, it's fine. You can make mistakes. Mistakes don't matter that much. Like, the game audio isn't going through, is it? Genshin? Why are you like this? Holy fuck, Genshin, your volume is so goddamn low. The fuck? Excuse me? Genshin? Why do you have 2 decibel volume on stream? What is this? I'm going to regret that. I'm going to regret that deeply, aren't I? Oh god, no. I forgot Paimon was a thing. Hey, look at that. You got a 4th into 20. Yeah. Good evening. Oh, now. Now the volume is peaking. Okay, hold up. Need last second adjustments to the volume of this game because apparently it's very it's a very iffy volume, this game. Why, computer?
きっとみんなまだ頑張っているんでしょ？
Computer, why? Why are you letting me know that there's construction work on a road 30 kilometers from where I live? You good, mate? I don't care. It's 30 kilometers away. Oh, fuck. This is the one thing where Ember is better. The one thing Ember is better at. I don't actually know when the maintenance will be done for Botryx, so... Okay. Hopefully, it's not too long. Okay. Approximately 30 minutes to an hour. Allegedly, most of the stream will be done with Botryx still alive. And up. Not 30 minutes, because it's already past that mark, but... let's push an hour. I'm guessing... I'm pushing for the hour, and... Who the fuck? Oh. These dickheads. Okay. Slime. Get the fuck out of here. I dislike slimes. Mate. Okay. Rosaria's ult is way too broken. Jesus Christ. Rosaria's ult is way cracked. I love it. He's still, by all means, doing a pretty good job as a damage dealer. Like, is it the most you could deal? Oh. I could probably push for even more if I had, like... Well, it doesn't have proper artifacts. I mean, that's not very good, though. Well, that's better than that. Incoming healing. Oh yeah, I definitely need incoming healing. Fucking idiots. Sure, I need incoming healing. Where's this instructor set? What the fuck is the instructor set like? Oh, that's the instructor set. Oh, okay. Okay. See that one? That one's something that could deal a lot of damage. We like that. As well as quite a bit of healing, actually. Crit rate. Quite an abysmal crit rate. Yeah, but the elemental mastery. Do I need it though? Can I not just push like full on berserker set? Crit rate, don't really give a shit. Like eventually it'd be Sojourner Berserker, I think, would be like tip top. So like if we were to give her Gun Phase Flower. This. Yeah, but that's defense. Useless. Defense crit rate, defense crit rate. Not good, the defense. The defense is a shame. The thing. Currently, you can already do quite okay with what she has. Right, like, and then if I refine her thing with other magic guides, I can upgrade her damage output by at least a bit. Yeah, you know what? Might be a bit better damage-wise. I didn't even pick up what it was going there for. Silly me. At least I'm not gonna suffer with the 200 Fontaine Hydroculi for now. Taking a little break from the pain. And though for now there's like 80. Must be fair. It's gonna be at least 200 by the end of it. Like 180, I think. No, there's more. What heli troll are initiating any member? Who's attacking me? What the fuck? You the fuck do you think you are? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, bye. Hey, that's not a heli troll sound. Well, 30, well, 25, Jesus, the shit is going on here. Young phase. My Rosaria's base attacks deal, like, 2 times less damage than Barbarous. This is weird. That's fine. Man, you're fucking annoying. I don't know, hold on. I'll down the fucking music volume in a bit. It's just music volume is also always so disproportionate. I don't know why. That is so fucking high. It's either very high or very low, and there's no in between. Okay. Now I was thinking the blue the hydro damage rolls always feel like the worst to me. It always feels like their shield has a lot more health than any other type. I don't know why. Maybe it's just because the resist elements, most elements better. Which doesn't make a lot of sense. Hydro doesn't feel like it has a proper weakness sometimes. Oh yeah, Electro deals constant pathetic damage to it. Great. Like, ice freezes it and deals pathetic damage to it. Unfortunately, with the idea of the DPS Barbara, the bigger problem will come in the form of Catalyst users aren't exactly the most fun. Especially not Barbara. See that? Oh, right. Shit. I'll come back for it. I don't mind. Ow. Am I seriously unable to reach you? No, don't. Fucking dare. Oh, yep. Baby, the chest. Come on, up. Almost Adventure rank 17. I forgot about that. I forgot we have to cross the water here. Fuck you. What the fuck was that? Barbara, you good, man? How the fuck did that? How the fuck did that happen? No, come on. Did he patch this? Ow. Geo's also another pretty annoying element to deal with. Where the fuck were you leading me, mate? Being serious here. Took me for a whole fucking trek. Oh, there's like not a lot, but nah. Yeah. Back to the daily. Keeping tab. Yeah, there is a teleport point that I missed here. And there's also an Oculus that I missed here. And him. Jesus Christ. We'll be dealt with it easily. Hey, there it is. The vaporize damage. That's what I've been waiting for. Oh, this one as well. Hydro damage is the one that I was waiting for. The vaporize. Jesus. I feel like I'm gonna want to have Linny there for that. For the fucking vaporize power. I know he's very good with like monopyro and shit, but he just does a sub DPS. Yeah, baby. Adventure rank 17. Remember that we're pushing for 25 this game. There's no way. There's just no fucking way. Can I even access it? Yeah, I can't. There's just no way I can access. It's gonna be very rough trying to reach 25 in. Not gonna lie. Where's that? Where's the Archon I missed? There it is. A bit higher. Oh, right in that. It's in there. Okay. Oh, that's one of the ones you just... Anyways. Now that's done. Part of me wants to try the singles on Linny's banner. It's like my gremlin mind that's like, I don't want to save up. I'm too lazy to save up. Like at the same time, I know that it's the more efficient strategy is just to save up for a tempo. What? Like, it takes time. It takes time and I'm too lazy to wait. Just me being a fucking pain. Let's just kill this guy. Let's just kill these two. Oh yeah, if it's the axe one, we're good.
Music start.
Another good point of having Barbara as a DPS is that if someone other than her dies and I have C6, she's just gonna bring them back when I have C6, so... Where's the next one? Near Starfell Lake. I am not dealing with the trek all the way back. I may not love myself much, but Jesus Christ. Do I not want to walk all the way back here? Just needed one and I just offered like 4. Oh, never mind, I offered 8. Fuck, I still need 1. God damn it. I once again just need 1. Okay. Just mildly infuriating. It's only mildly irritating, it's okay. Jesus Christ. The one Oculus of pain. Like, fuck it out, just give it to me. Give me that one Oculus at this point. Who the fuck do you think you are? You're level 3, mate. Okay. Hey, what? Okay. Okay. Right, mate, can you fucking chill out? Oh, you're fucked, lad. You're well fucked, lad. Wrong policeman there. Okay. Rotation was a little wrong. Skill rotation was a little wrong there, but that's fine. Down goes a shield. And down goes you. And... oh, what the fuck? Okay. Did we do the... I'll do it later. Ah. Shit. The range is... marvelously pathetic. Oh, fuck me. I forgot that was a thing. Hydro slimes. No, as much as I like the new like versions and shit, there was something so simplistic in chilling. Well, no, not chilling, but like in, you know, relaxing in the older versions enemies. Like yeah, in Fontaine you can fight steampunk robots and that's dope. But really, I miss the times where like punching hilly-trails was just bad. Just punting hilly-trails. There was not much else to punt. Talks to Wyatt. Why do I need to talk to Wyatt? What the fuck does he want with me? I'm gonna lie, I don't even know who you are, mate. Oh, you've lost your keys. Why? How'd you lost your key here? That shit. I was on my way to the city to deliver these goods, but suddenly some shining orbs caught my eye. Huh? I'd had too much to drink and I just felt drawn to them, you know? I went to check it out and it turned out to be a huge group of slimes. Lost my way, it took me further to find my cart again, and this morning I found out my key was gone. I'm gonna regret saying yes. What elemental traces left by a key? What, this random dude? This random dude left elemental traces. Are you shitting me? We don't want to do this. No, really, I'm not kidding. You don't. We'll get out of my way. Let's go. Level 40 Barbara. Let's go. How did you... What the fuck? Not only are there no slimes here, but it's a hilly troll camp. How'd you lose your key in a hilly troll camp? How fucking drunk were you? This dude was drunk AF. You must have been straight up smashed. Okay, I don't know how your crossbow shot. Not quite sure how your crossbow shoots at that kind of... Wait. Mate, you didn't get lost. Your traces come from a fucking hilly troll house. Oh, those are the hilly troll traces, but why would hilly trolls leave animal traces? That doesn't make a lot of sense. Oh, well, he's miles away. Oh, you prick! Alright, you know, I'm gonna take care of the crossbow dude, because goddamn. Use that. What the fuck? They have perfected when to shoot to be the most annoying beings. I'm just gonna take care of the supports first. Can you? Jesus Christ, the other one has become a fucking flat cannon. Are we being serious here? Hi. Please. Nice. One last go there. That inside or is that it? Is that the one on the roof? No, it's the one inside. Not one of the roof ones. Good. Didn't want to deal with the roof. The roof dwelling oculi. Can't be asked, mate. Yeah, Texo was not shitting yesterday when he said he was joining midstream. Jesus Christ, my lad. I found your key, Eva. You say you must really stop drinking. Yeah, that's... usually a good idea. I'm guessing I can't. Thank you. Where did I forget to break it? Who the fuck fuck are you and why are you walking here? Oh, of course. Of course it's Dr. Livingstone. There's no other beings stupid enough to be walking around here. Oh Jesus. Just got slammed against the rocket like Mech 2.
Right.
Thank you, mate. Oh, you bitch. Okay, shit. Okay, this one I finished. So it's the other one then. Usually that's how it goes. If it's not one or the other, it has to be the last one. The levels of pollen tomorrow are going to be very high, apparently. According to my computer. That's fine. I don't plan on setting a single foot outside, though. Bap. Oh, is this the one... Is this one the one with the freaking dust bowl in the middle? Hmm. Anyway. These guys have a little bit too much health. For some obscure reason. There we go. Oh hey, look at that. Took me a second to process that I even opened the activated system using Rosaria's ultimate. That Rosaria ult was absolutely perfect then. I'll take it. The one thing that's good with early game in Genshin is that you have so much to making like primogems. Getting primogems early game is like very easy, and then in the late game it just becomes anxiety simulator. I'll take that. Adventurers Guild. Let's go. Hello, Catherine. Give me them 20. Thank you, Catherine. Give me... Okay, I'll take it. What's next level? That's much better. And Chongyun. There you go. And that is a 5th. So let's go. Can we even fathom how quick this show is going? Oh, you bitch. Forgot you. I forgot that you require that. But I seem to have forgotten the tiny detail that you require. Goddamn Noctilacus Jade. Shit. Triceal Cemetery. Let's go. Now for some... I don't have a better one? Doesn't matter. That'll allow me to upgrade my statue. Nice. And that's 10 more. See, that's what I mean by like, it's so easy to gain Primo Gems early game. It's like, oh, a level on the Statue of the Seven is like 8. It's like 8 animal kill lines to get a fucking level up. Then you get to Inazuma, it's like, oh yeah, the first one is like 25. You're like, okay. Jesus. But the story does get better. Mondstadt is very basic. But it has a story. So there's already that to take into account. It at least has a story that makes sense. Unlike a certain Tower of Fantasy. Which... I don't know what was going on there. The gameplay wasn't half bad, but whatever the fuck was going on with the story, it was not it. There were better paths to follow, is what I'll say. Oh hey, look, I wasted time climbing a hill. Wait, no, where the fuck is Star Snatch? Star Snatch always confuses me. It's like opposite to Storm Bear, but it's never been very clear in my mind. That is unbelievably empty. Jesus. Oh, not you, Rick. Down you go. That was not fine. That was not good. Okay. Alright. 22. Alright. Yeah, I'm not making it up there. Mondstadt is just home. Next regions are better visually and shit, but Mondstadt is just home. Can't take that away. It's the region where you go to unwind. Oh yeah, I forgot the new poses. What weapon did I give you? Soul Steel? Oh, Harbinger. Harbinger of Dawn, yes. I think I do have prototype Rancor. Which is... Look. I don't know what I think of prototype Rancor. It's not bad by any means, but it's not good either. Fair. Get off X straight here. Harbinger is not much better, but... On a team where your main DPS is also the healer, I'd like to believe that Harbinger of Dawn has its merits. It's like, with a main DPS barber with enough health, there's just no way you're getting damaged. Barber's just gonna heal it up immediately. And so yeah, your health is always gonna be above like 90%. Unless you genuinely just get one shot. Something I might try to do if I get to 25, the adventure rank 25, is try to build Lenny around using the ocean hued clam for the 4-piece. Because she does do a bit of heal. So, one's finally here. The sea is the view. Yeah, baby.
どんな結果が待ち受けていようと、少なくとも天気は見えてきた。ここ最近、モンドは様々な問題を背負いすぎた。だが、まさか問題を解決してくれるのが旅人と詩人になるとはな。ああ、騎士団も少しは役に立ったか。はいはい、みんな少し離れて。この世で最も優れた銀融詩人が琴をつまびくよ。
I suppose the knights played a part too. Yeah, baby. They tried their best. Goddamn, I just forget the Valen's voice is so badass.
僕の見間違いだったのかな。君の目はこの曲を懐かしんでいるように見えるよ。本当に話が。おい、金融野郎！そいつに騙されるな。哀れな理由よ。そいつはそなたを捨てた。ほら、今もまたそなたのことを騙しに来た。バルバトス。憎み憤るといい。そなたはモンドを敵にしてしまった。もう戻れぬ。
How did the Abyss manage to fucking persuade the divine being so easily?
この家は真の主に仕えるべきだ。そなたたちはここで トワリン。ウェンティ殿、自分の身を守ってください。僕の正体はとっくに分かってるんだろ、ジン。でもその名前で僕を呼んでくれてありがとう。
天空のライアーはどうなった？
Not good.
まだ弾けそうか？それか竜の涙でまた直せそうか？
うん、こんな風に壊されたらもう無理かもしれないね。
いや、罪の根源に代価を
Or
支
make
払わ
them
せな
pay
けれ
both
ば
at the first
腐食の根源を倒さないとトワリンが受ける苦しみは減らない。
じゃあ偵察騎士を招集して追跡を。
その必要はない。
え？
少し前に四風守護の神殿遺跡でそいつの同類をこの手で切ったことがある。
え？それっていつ？
あの怪物たちを追跡するなら僕の情報網と手口があれば事足りる。
ティルックの旦那、騎士団が嫌いなのに自分のやり方でモンドを守ってるんだな。
パイモンちゃんの口調が急に愛にあふれ始めた。
とにかく僕の情報を待つといい。奴らに分からせてやる。アビス教団がどれだけ好き放題な連中でもモンドではやってはならないことがあるとな。
Something that I like. Don't teleport me back to Mondstadt, you prick. Please.
殿下、あなた様のしもべはまた勝利を勝ち取りました。あなた様の国がこの世に再び降臨するとき、我々はその栄光を手に。
Right. Hey, Adventure Rank 18, let's go. Something that I like is every time there's a new update that brings like a new region and shit, every time you can just see that it adds something. It adds something to the map, and you can see it in the distance from certain points of the map. For example, where is it? Nah. Don't happen to have the camera yet, but before, in like version 1.0, you'd probably see over there, Dragon's Spine would probably not be as clear. By 1.1, maybe you'd see Wangshu in over there. 1.2 brought Dragon's Spine to a clearer light. And then, not much happened. Version 2.0 rolled in, and Inazuma was now visible. All the way over... What the fuck? There was no bush there. Right, all the way over there. Sumer was hard to discern, but you can kinda make it out over there behind Wang Shuin. I'm not insane, yeah. Pretty much make it out. Very hard. But then if you look over there, you can see one of the institutes in Fontaine all the way in the distance over there. You can see the I forgot what it's called, but the institute in Fontaine just it got blown up and is split apart now. You just see it over there behind the mountains. I think that's really dope. That's something that's really cool in Genshin is you always see new things get added and added and added. You can also see the weird tower. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Hold up, where the fuck is... That over there is Dragonstorm. Is Storm Terror's lair. Where's the tower? Is that over... Shit! Is that over there? Beyond Storm Terror's lair. There's a building in... There's this huge tower in Fontaine that looks a little bit similar to Storm Terror's lair in its shape. And when I saw it, I was like, oh, can you see Storm Terror's lair all the way from here? Turns out, no, you can't, but it's a very similar looking building. So that was fun to figure out. Yeah, I love that you can just it adds and adds and adds onto it, onto the map visually. That's really cool. Genshin is one of these games that could use a map as like a map system as accurate as that of a game like Choo Choo Charles, for example, where if you zoom in enough, you can see like enemies moving around. That on Genshin would be really fucking sick. New commissions run. Tales of your deeds are now known to Ol and Mondstadt. Continue in this fashion, you're destined to become one of the greatest adventurers of our age. To become a great adventurer, there comes a time when you must move beyond the places you know. Now you have amassed such a wealth of adventuring experience, perhaps it is time for you to explore somewhere new. Is Catherine you too? Be your point of contact there for all your adventuring needs. Yeah, but I'm not gonna go to Liyue yet. But kinda need to go. Do I need to go? Huh. No. No. I mean, Duluc. Sorry. I got confused there. I was like, do I need to go over there? A little bit weird, didn't it? No. And to meet Duluc, his estate. Duluc invited me to his house.
Barbara, 行くよ。
That's cool. Duluc. Yeah, well, let me reach his house first. What's up, mate? Oh, let's not talk to Duluc, let's talk to the entire fucking team.
アビス教団、人類を目の敵にする怪物たち。地下の情報網でも奴らの情報はめったにつかめない。少し面倒だったが、なんとか手がかりを手に入れた。
もう手がかりをつかめたのかい？さすが顔の広いディルックだね。
そういえばさ、風神バルバトス様はなんで人間の力を借りてるんだ？
どう説明したらいいかな。
I love how she just says that casually in the middle of the
人々の
crowd.
言う七神、その本質は属性の七失性というべきなんだ。属性を7つに分け、それぞれが治める。それが神の責務を果たすことで神の力を蓄える。だけど君たちが王のいない自由な城を作ればいい。
神団長ってば信仰深い。単に誰かさんが自由すぎて仕事をサボっていただけとか考えないんだ。
This. Why can people not know how to drive at night? Jesus Christ.
コホン。とにかくこんなに長くモンドに戻ってなかった僕のことだ。今の僕は紛れもなく七神の中でも最弱だよ。
Oh, that's sad.
そんなに褒めないでよ。
はあ、こんな風神様がいるとは。いいんだか悪いんだか。
I don't know, man.
七国と七神の話はさておき、まずは人類共通の敵について話そう。
Get back to the topic at hand.
今回調べたアビスの魔術師の痕跡はワイナリーのすぐ近くにあった。
そいつを取り逃してはいけない。
Jesus Christ, why are you sounding so aggressive, Gene? With the dragon and freedom. Something I realized as well is over time the story quests just get longer and longer each. I like the short quests. But I guess too short kind of goes against that spirit of, oh, let's reward players for doing the quest. With an intertwined fate. It'd be too easy to get intertwined fates.
諦めて。ふっ。いや、さあ燃えよ。行くぞ。はっ。
やーとえい
I think you made.
えいよっうわ
How there?
トンやっふんせっふっふっ
はっ。許さない。
Oh shit. Oh.
こ
Okay.
れはアビスの魔術師を倒した後、何かエネルギーが散らばった。このエネルギーは僕とトワリンのつながりを根絶させるためのものみたいだ。
Probably just the abyss.
風流廃墟を知っているか。
I think I've heard people talk.
モンドのみんなはきっと知ってると思うんだ。
I mean, it's hard not to know about the storming castle of the north.
今のトワリンはその廃墟を巣にしている。モンドの周りを封鎖する暴風のように、廃墟の入り口にも特殊な障壁があるんだ。
Mm-hmm.
でも今アビスの魔術師から散ったエネルギーを使うことで魔力の織りなすその韻律はヒルチャールの合唱より耳障りだけど、
Oh, it's a village rolls, but I don't
そ
think
れ
they'd
でも暴
synchronize
風の
too well.
障壁を突破して風流
Harmony.
廃墟の内部に行くに
Harmony
は
would be
十
off.
分だ。
つまりトワリンに正面から挑むのか。僕はいろんないが戦いを回避したいと言っているのはジンだ。
いや、選択肢がない以上私がその責任を背負う。
Yeah.
もしトワリンの討伐が唯一の救いの道であるなら大丈夫。まだその段階までは行ってないよ。
うん。
We don't need to kill the dragon yet.
ウェンティ殿、つまり天空のライアーは切り札じゃないってことさ。本当の切り札は旅人だよ。
Buddy.
旅人が
そうだよ。
That's
でも君はもっと貴重な能力を持っているんだ。
my sword.
涙の結晶にあった不純物とトワリンを取り巻く呪いはだからさ。
金融野郎、それは危ないだろう。トワリンが激怒した時のことを思い出してみろ。動く前にトワリンに食われるぞ。
Hey,
面白い計画だ。
What's up?
やっ
私
Yeah,
も共
what's
に
the
行くぞ
shot?
栄誉騎士。
敵はアビスの怪物と竜。威圧感がす
No
ごそうだ
pressure.
な。
Yeah, you know, Paimon, you got it. No pressure.
人間にだって人間の本気がある。さあ行こ
よし、英雄の詩編もいよいよ決戦の章だ。
It's just a dragon. Well, we'll end up fighting like 2. Actually. Well, okay, I don't like counting Azdeha as a dragon because he just looks like a big toad.
ミュージックスタート。えいよっはっせっとせっ
Rocks could be slimy beyond measure. Azdeha would be a rock toad.
とやーはっえい
Holy fuck, how much health did that give immediately? The thing that I feel like a lot of people don't know is a thing in Genshin. Shit. I may have fucked up a little bit. And that is you can quick trigger ultimates, right? You can quick trigger bursts. I feel like a lot of people don't know that. It's been made more known by fellow streamers like Doro and Bran Online, for example, but there's still a major part of the community don't know that if you press Alt and 1 through 4 on your numpad, like your numbers. Just select the character, it will cast their burst immediately. Come on. Oh, that was kind of ridiculous. That was kind of ridiculous, though. I fucking ran into it.
バーバラ行くよ。
That dumb fuck just ran into it.
歌声でもこんなサプライズを届けたいな。
I'm going to detect me if I do this.
やあえいほっはあえいはっえいほっ
I think it'd be very fun if enemies could react to the lyre sounds.
よっはあとはっはっえいはあ
Just fun fact, they can already react to like arrows hitting the floor next to them. If you shoot an arrow and you miss, they'll react to the arrow hitting the floor or the wall, and they'll go investigate. It'd be fun if they went to investigate the lyres as well.
えいはっやあとえいとほっはっえいよっとほっとえいはっはっやあほっえいとほいラッキーな一日だね。
I could see players announcing their presence to enemies like that, like Death from Puss in Boots,
えいと
or like a full agility team.
はっえいえいはっはっとえいよっほっ
I didn't get any more magic guides, did I? No. Okay. NT, do you think?
暴風の障壁だ。
It is.
ああ
Did you not get by
も
Storm
し
Terror's
これ
lair?
に巻き込まれたら怪我じゃ済まないぞ。
僕に任せて。
Prevent.
今は普通のライアーしかないけど、これくらいの風の障壁なら天空を使うまでもないって何あれ。
Hey. How are we doing?
敵襲だ。全員戦闘準備。ああ、演奏の前にまずはお掃除からだ
What the
ね。
fuck was that?
普通こういう雑用は詩人がやることじゃないんだけど、しかしどういうことだ。風流廃墟の周りにヒルチャールの巣などなかったはずだ。
よっえいはっはっほっほっほっやあ
The enemy just made his teammate miss.
風神はっ
許さない。
はっとえい
下がれ。
やだよっ
I'll go down.
とほっはっとはっ
What's your shield get broken by water?
えいほっとえいほっ
That's a fucking shame.
よっはっえい
Down
ヒ
goes
ル
the
チャー
shield.
ル、 普通は元素濃度の高いエリアでしか活動しないんだけど、ここにいたら体への負担が大きいはずなのに。
アビス兄弟が裏で手を回したんだろう。しかし僕たちがここに来ることに確証はなかったはずだ。僕たちの行動を阻止するため、おそらく。
じゃ早速、今回の観客は風だけだし、弦を引くスピードを速めてもいいよね。
God damn.
本当に進めるようになった。
Not entirely useless. He's still a little useless.
金融やろう。
ここからが本当の風流廃墟だ。
Indeed.
みんな気をつけてくれ。
Mm-hmm. Hold on, there's an Oculus up there.
よっしょよっしょ。
Oh, yeah, never mind. I forgot. What the fuck? Is there just one pixel of hitbox? Did they just shrink the hitbox beyond measure? Is that what it is? I feel like the biggest issue with DPS Barbara is before long we're gonna see a damage drop off.
オイラたちにとっては巨大だけど、タワリンみたいな大きな体でどうやって巣まで戻るんだろうな。
人みたいに歩くのではなく、彼は飛べるからね。
お前、そういうことにしておこう。
That's fair. Why the fuck would he care for the front gate?
行き止まりだな。
行き止まりだね。
なあ、あそこの屋根、でっかい穴が開いてないか？
Yeah, there is.
あそこの雰囲気は利用できるかもしれない。
回り道になるけど、行こ
う。回り道になるけど、行こう。
Stop repeating each other.
行くよ。この廃墟にアビスの魔術師が隠れてたりしないよな。もし出くわしたら、そこは勝ったことのあるジルックの旦那に。
相手を甘く見ない方がいい。あ、いや、これは別に自分の腕を自慢したいわけじゃない。あいつらには予想外の手が残されているかもしれないという意味だ。
そうだね。だから僕も君たちと共に行動すると決めたよ。君たちの安全のためにもね。はあ、僕ってばほんと真面目すぎ。詩人には向いてないよ。
竜の涙探しには全然参加しなかった上、ずーっと酒場にこもって酒を飲んでたくせに。どこが真面目なんだよ。嘘つくな。
Jesus Christ, by mom. I guess you're not too keen on. Oh, I thought. I didn't remember there was a platform there. I was hoping he'd just fly
バ
off.
ーバラ、行くよ。
Damn it. Hey, come here. Come here, lad. Got something to show you. You want to join? Okay, now.
バーバラ、行くよ。
Alright.
元気出してよ。やあ、よっ、えい。
Die. Oop. We're doing good. We're good.
えい。
The power of. The one thing that made DPS Barbara that Barbara does not shine at is hitting things that are a bit further.
ハッピーな一日だね。
Catalysts have a ridiculously low range.
よいし
Oh, hold that for this. Hold that for nothing.
ょほら
Jesus
あそこ
Christ.
見てみろ雰囲気がある
Can you not do that?
上まで行けるかもしれないな
Okay, I can't. No, I don't want to talk to the statue. Leave me alone. Hey. 6 artifacts to level 4. Okay. Sure. Energy recharge? Let's go. Attack, energy recharge, attack. Let's upgrade that. What attribute do we get? Mental mastery. Holy fuck. These are actually some genuinely very good baseline artifacts. Okay, the defense is a little bit unfortunate at the end, but these are actually some pretty damn good baseline artifacts.
きちんとし
Also, something that's great in Mondstadt is like, you get rewarded for having crossed a fucking gap. That is like unthinkable in later parts of the game. And I'm still shell-shocked by the common chests in Inazuma that are guarded by like level 60 samurai. And I'm like, okay, dude.
これ以上はいけないね。この遺跡には古い封印が施されているみたいだ。
これもトワリンの仕業か
違うよ。この廃墟は古代都市で、トワリンが一時的
How
に
did he
身を
get
置いて
in
るに
with
過ぎない。
the seals?
廃墟自体、四風守護の時代よりもずっと古いものなんだ。モンドは王のいない都市だったけど、モンドができる前は、ある暴君がここを統治していたんだ。
Source of the Drake.
機会があったら。
僕の知る考古学の知識からすると導行装置が鍵になるはずだ。
Light actuator. Why do you have
散らば
archaeological
ったすべてのパーツを元に戻せば
You're a
導行の儀式を
winery
完
owner.
了できるだろう。
You're a tavern owner and winery owner. Why do you have archaeological knowledge? Just realized that. What the fuck? I just connected my 2 brain cells and realized that it doesn't make the most sense. Well, I mean, good on him if he takes
同
classes.
行の儀式が行える状態までそうかけ離れてはいないようだ。まずはパーツを設置して。
I think it's just gonna break one of the seals, lad. I don't think we're good. Venti, do we do good?
装置の解除方法は合ってるみたいだね。この塔にはまだ3つの光の輪がある。
Great.
つまりあと3つ導行装置を探さないと。ここから1つは見えるが、残りはきっと廃墟の内部、この塔を中心に分布しているはずだ。
こんな装置と封印だらけのところに住んでてトワリンは面倒じゃないの
Get annoyed.
か
I would.
人みたいに歩くのではなく、彼は
お前
Again.
キラキラに輝いてるね
Then again, I don't know how he flies through the seals. That's not been addressed before. Right hand, great sword. What the fuck does that do again? What's the... Defeating opponents restores HP. Do I have this on my main account? I don't recall seeing this thing. But that's like... That's like quite good for Noelle. What the shit is wrong with me? Where was the one she could see? Was it this one? Yeah, it was this one. Man. Throws you back doing that. It throws me back at least. Gliding over. What the f... Oh. For that actuator. Not even that much damage dealt to my legs. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking take care of you first. They still get hit across their barrier. I fucking love it. I love how unfair it is for them because they just get hit across their barrier and they can't do anything. One more seal down. Ah, yes, the bottommost one. Today's more quiet than any other day. Oh wow. That dealt no damage. And then he gets out. I'll fucking wail on his shield. Wait, was that like 3 or 4 crits in a row with the basis of a 7% crit rate? 9, okay. 9% crit rate and she crit 4 times in a row? Barbara, hello? Have you just decided to have no respect? down they go.
Barbara, 行くよ。
God, I love this music. There's something about this music that is just, I don't know. Like, it's an odd case, this music, because I remember, I don't know why, the first time I got to Stormterror's Lair on my main account, despite it being like the first time that I had heard the song, this music, this BGM, it still made me feel nostalgic. Like, I felt nostalgia for something that I didn't know.
バーバラ、行くよ。
And that's one of the first things that made me realize that the Hoyo-Mix team are just fucking cracked. That they can make you feel nostalgic for through a song that you'd never heard before.
と、やだ。えい。と、えい。と。えい。はっ、えい。みんなを守るからね。やあ。ふっと。
And I like that something I like about this game, and like it's something that I'll always defend about Genshin Impact. No matter how much I shit on certain aspects of the game, there's one thing that I will always stand in defense of, like, forever. And that's the music, man. Like, how do they make such good music? At what point does Yu Peng Chen think, hey, let's put, you know, traditional Arabian instruments right next to a typical Philharmonic Philharmonic symphony, and it works? Like, let's take a symphonic orchestra and put traditional Arabian instruments, and it works. And you're like, how the fuck? Like, what did he ever think of putting techno music right next to traditional Japanese sounds? And it works. Like, all the while being in a symphonic orchestra still. Right, like the Shoki no Kami's theme is just insane. Kalumnia. It's just batshit crazy, but no matter what haters say, I've seen people hate on a bit of every facet of Genshin Impact. Like, gameplay, there's always people to shit on gacha games, saying that oh, it's gambling and shit. It isn't particularly wrong, but, you know, people being like, oh, it's fan service and shit. Yeah, well, everyone shits on a bit of every facet of the game, but I've never seen one being on the internet shit on the music of this game. That's just kind of sweet. It's just very sweet. Like, they'll shit on like literally 90% of the game, And then you bring up the music and they're like, oh right, yeah. Oh, you mix with the goat. They're like, bro, weren't you shitting on the game like half a minute ago?
くらえよっやっ
とほっはっよっ
トンほれボン
Oh, metal weapon.
えいほっよっ
This achievement. I forgot. Completed for. Wait, right. Light up the entire Mondstadt map. Let's go. That will someday be revoked. Ah. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, that's just co-op mode being stuck. Being locked away. I wonder when they'll add the next part of Mondstadt, because
いくよ
if you don't know, Mondstadt is not complete. We don't have the main harbor. I wonder when they'll be adding that. There were, for a long time, people were theorizing that it'd be added in 4.0. Lo and behold, it wasn't. 4.0
3つある
got us
光の輪のう
Fontaine.
ち2つが地面になったあと1つで塔の上に行くための封印を解除できるなよいしょ
I'm just kind of sad that
よいしょ
the diving is only in Fontaine, though. How could it be to revisit, like, the oceans of other, like the seas and rivers of older regions?
キラキラに輝いてるね
I know it would take an ungodly amount of time and work. Granted.
いやほっはっえい
Again,
えい
really.
といやはっは
So you literally went across the fucking globe. Brother.
やっよっはっせっはっ許さない
いやはっはっほっと
Jesus Christ, okay. That's better.
ラッキーな一日だね
That's much better. Whoop. Whoop. How many do we have? 129. Bro. Come on, man.
「ラッキーな一日だね
Shit. It's fine. All good. Another thing that kind of annoys me in this game is the climbing.
えいとえいよっはっ
Like the jump. The jump while climbing is just not worth it.
いくよとえいいやはっほっとえいえいと
It's so not worth it.
Yoいしょ。
Wait,
よっと。
go slightly higher. Nice.
よっと。よっしょ。よっしょ。
Okay. Also, forgive the background noises. People are painful and just don't know how to drive where I live. And also, they all seem to overcompensate for something else with the size of their bikes. So, go figure. Ow, what the fuck is wrong with you?
ふっと。
震えなさい。
えいほっとはっえいとはっほっはっ
トン。燃えよ。そこだ。やよ。
とえい
Well,
よっ
fuck you. Down he goes.
バーバラ行くよ。やっふっふっふっとっふっやっしょせはっ
No. I still wish you could like properly combo the finisher where you yeet the enemy backwards with the fucking thing to grapple them back.
消えるんだ。
Oopsie, that was not meant to be done. Right, I forget you get. I tend to forget that this is how you acquire the mushroom pizza recipe. Randomly in Storm Terror's lair, you just find a pizza recipe. I forget. And to be fair, can you blame me for forgetting that this is where you find pizza? Be honest, eh? It doesn't exactly spring to mind that the storm-filled castle would be where you'd find the recipe for pizza, you know? I'd imagine you'd find it in Fontaine more than anything. place that's based on France and ancient Rome. Like, I think there is, in fact, a pizza recipe in Fontaine, which is kind of cool. It's kind of a cool nod to the fact that it is also based on ancient Rome. Because let's be fair. Fucking hell, I didn't even press it. Because let's be honest here. Fontaine, as a city, Fontaine, is highly inspired by Venice. It is greatly inspired by Venice. It is a fantasy Venice. Like, I saw it, I was like, okay, this is much less France than it is Rome. Like, ancient Rome, let's be fair. Yes, the names are French. Absolutely. And some of them, man, as a French person, some of them are fucking shameless. There is genuinely a dude. I said that to friends, and said that to a friend, and he was kind of amused by that. There's a dude near the Opera House in Fontaine, whose name, his name, that NPC is Gravier. That's his name. That means gravel in French. So someone, some fucked up parents, some parents that were fucked in the head, decided, hey honey, what should we call our child? Oh, Gravel. Gravel sounds like a beautiful name for a child. Like, get out. Fontaine parents have no shame. Like, yes, let us call our child Gravel. I swear that's the kind of name that would not. Like, there are names that have been refused, declined from being given to children in France. Names such as Adolf with an A, with an F, for example. For a long time, you would not have had the right to call him that, and I don't think you do still. I'm not sure. I'll have to look at that. Oh, there was a woman one day, or 1 year, who was declined for wanting to call her daughter Nutella. And they were like, no. The fucking... The town hall was like, no, you don't do that. You can't do that to your child. Also, she's gonna have to pay copyright for her entire fucking life. Do you want your child to pay copyright? Pay royalties to Nutella? So I'm pretty sure Gravel is a name you would not be allowed to give to your child. Like, do the French have a tendency to go a little willy-nilly with their names? Yes, absolutely. French parents don't know what the fuck they're doing. I'm French, and I still have the opinion that French parents don't know what the fuck they're doing 90% of the time. But there are names that we won't accept, like Gravel, or Nutella, or fucking... What's something baffling as well? Then again, it is possible to call your child essentially something very close to clitoris, so don't question France about names, because, you know,
バーバラ行くよ。
I think they're just mentally gone into another plane. I don't know which one. I maybe an Eldritch God. I don't know what plane they're on, mate. I don't have access to their frequency. Their FM frequency is hidden, dude. It's hidden. But yeah. I'll have to look at all the names in Fontaine to see which ones are fucking baffling and which ones would be acceptable at a town hall in France. I'm expecting 90% of them not to be bad. At least half of them. I'm expecting a good at least half of them to be things that would get you into a mental institute. Now, if you feel hyped about being sent to a mental institute, then go ahead. Call your child Gravel by all means. Be my guest. It'll be funny. Try to call your child Gravel. Just remember to film it and send it to me on Twitter. Old partner now.
バネッサの物語のようにモンドの人々にずっと歌われるだろうね。
Yes.
あの歌は私も幼い頃から大好きだ。では栄誉騎士、今日の調子はどうだ？私は最高の状態を整えてきた。きっとみんなの力になれるはずだ。
そういえばディルックの旦那も最後までついてき
Even
て
that
くれたな。
Aster accompanied us.
最初は巻き込まれただけの
Standard.
部外
秘密を共有してくれた君たちに僕は信頼を返しただけだ。
そしてジン団長の理由は責任かな。
Yeah, probably her duty.
で、銀融
He's the god of the place.
自由だよ。
It's fucking helping his friend.
君たちがモンドに来た時、モンドは自由の都だって。あの子も自由人だよね。モンドは
Fucking yeah.
王の統治
He's
がない
free
ロマン
birding,
の
alright.
城。そしてモンドの人々は
Half
七国で
of
最
what
も
she
自
does,
由
she
な
does in
民だ。
Freebird mode.
だからかつてモンドを守った竜もそうであってほしい。
Let's just
こ
free
の
the
都市が
dragon.
君を裏切ったと彼を騙そうとする人がいちゃいけない。
Hold on. I need to readjust something. There you go. Should be, if ever, a tad bit better.
彼にこの都市を守ることが君の永遠の義務だと
There's a turtle
そう
duty
強い
to
る
protect
人もいちゃいけないんだ。
you know.
彼には自
He has
由
the
に
right
生き
to
方を選べ
freedom
る
to
権利
choose
が
his
ある
own
は
way
ず
of
だ。
life. Yeah, he does. He's a dragon.
では旅人、モンド千年の風が君と共にあらんことを。僕は前回と同じように君に風元素の力を導くよ。
Do
な
it.
るほどな。
It's
通
you.
りで知ってる声だったんだ。
Yeah, you the fucker. Anyway. Oh, come on, man. Time to go punch a dragon, I guess. Long time since I did that. Last. It's truly been a while since the last time I went to punch a dragon. Oh, not really punch. More like hack at a crystal. Ah, half my team is not level 26. That's fine. No, it's completely okay. You know, we can Fuck. We can't repair her. She's beyond saving. What the fuck? Why is your weapon not upgraded? Rosario, what the shit? When did I forget to upgrade your pole arm, ma'am? How fucking terrible of a being. Fuck. There you go. Get a better weapon, girl. What is wrong with you? We're not getting her level up. Yeah, no. You'll have to settle for 32, girl. Listen. It's a bit of shit right now. Hello. New logos. No. Hello, Exo. What do you mean new logos? Or mod? Oh, wait. Do they appear for you as well? What do they look like? Is there like a little trash can? A little clock looking thing? The sword now. What? Sword? Oh, what? What? I don't see a sword, lad. What the fuck do you mind sending a picture? Oh, what the fuck? I don't have that. What? Why don't I have that? Why don't I have the cool thing? Why don't I have the cool thing? Oh. Oh, I have it now. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, it didn't oh. Oh. I cleared the chat. Why did it not clear? I'm gonna lose my mind. Not cleared. Clean up! Clean up! God damn it. So, what the fuck? Mate, I spent like so long trying to clear the entire chat. Doesn't want to clear. Oh yeah, I see it now. Yeah, okay. Those are new badges. Well, I couldn't see that till now. Anyway. Well, it's a shame that the chat is not cleared, but
見て、トワリンの体に光っているところが2箇所あるでしょ。
yeah, there are.
あれが傷口に固まった毒地だ
Place
よ
of。this blood clots.
アビス教団は傷口に呪いをかけてトワリンの精神を腐食させたんだ。
Time to
トワ
gun
リ
him
ン
down.
を助けるにはまず紫色の凝結をきれいにしないと。なるべく光っている箇所を狙って破壊しよう。
Well, do God. Point God.
でも彼の考えは読めてるから、もう少し我慢して。
Alright. Oh, hold on. Not being targeted. Oh, Jesus Christ. I am being targeted. Yep. Gotta... Where are you shooting, lad? Where are you aiming, Devon? Your aim's way up. Oh, never mind.
その魔弾から純粋な風元素を抽出して凝固させたんだ。それらを砕くと加速の輪が形成される。ただ現れる位置はコントロールできないから、君がちゃんと見極めてね。
Alright. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Alright. Oh shit, I took damage. Brrr. Gotta love the moments in the story where the traveler just becomes a turret. The traveler casually becomes a goddamn Spitfire from World War II. You bitch. Ow. Rude. Ow, rude. Hi there, hello. How are you doing today? And also plans to exit. How are you doing, Nate? Where are the acceleration currents, Fenty? Not bad, but I'm doing okay. Revisiting the start of Genshin Impact feels odd. Like revisiting the Valen. Don't really have any characters in my team and on my main account that require me to go see the Valen. They're all from either Inazuma or Liyue. The only exception is... Okay, there's only 2 exceptions out of my 3 main teams. And that's Barbara and Fischl. Ow. Hey, Devalen, you're being a cunt. You're being a bit of a pain there, Devalen. One more blood clot to pierce. Sounds horrible. Where the hell were we all this time, by the way? Where the hell are we right now as well? What the fuck? Hello? That's the point that I hate about this boss. The camera angle is like abysmal.
狙いは首の汚れた血の塊だよ。
Damn. Like the Japanese audio? Yes. Why would I not? You're one of the people that hate the Japanese audio. The nonsensical beings that do.
あれはトワリンの必殺技、終点のフィナーレだ。
トワリンのネーミングセンスって変わってるな。
今僕がつけたんだ。
おい。
Wait, I just
と
realized.
にかく雰囲気を使って足場のひびを回避しよう。ひびから湧いてくるエネルギーはとても熱いから気をつけてね。
I just realized that
気をつけて。
his final ace, as Venti
チャン
said,
スだ。狙いは首の汚れた
is
血の
the same
塊だ
name
よ。
as his fucking boss name. It's his OST, the name. Did they make this fight easier? Did they make the fight easier in this
も
one?
うすぐ崩れそうだ。
Because I remember it taking a lot longer last time I played the game. Because I didn't know what to do, but nothing about it in the past. Now it feels cringe for some reason. Don't know why it would. I think it's gotten better, if anything. Also, this is
こ
the
ういう
best.
風に一緒に飛ぶのは久しぶりだね。トワリン。
先ほどなぜ昔
Oh,
の
the anime fans. Well,
我に守れと命令し
I
なか
don't
っ
watch anime, so
君に
You're
ア
in
ビ
luck.
スの言いなりになってほしくなかった。でもだからといって僕の命令に従ってほしいわけでもない。神に命じられた自由はある意味不自由だろう。
た。これは風神眷属の力か。しかし我はもう主風守護ではない。
肩書きがなくても君は僕たちを守ってくれたじゃないか。これからは僕の祝福とともにもっと自由に飛ぶといい。
say what you will, the Valen is really cool visually.
モンドの流祭はこれで一件落着だ。私は騎士団を代表して市民たちの誤解を解き、事件が解決したことを知らせる。
But don't worry about the dragon
馬
flying
には前
overhead.
触れもなくモンドを襲い、その後行方をくらませたことがきっと市民たちの心に多くの疑問と
At the
不安
speed
を
of a
残す
jet.
だろう。大丈夫。風向きは変わるものだからね。いつかそれも光さす方へと吹いてくれるはずだよ。
Don't worry about the fucking God's private jet. All's fine. Crying. One day later. What's going on one day later?
あ、あんたたちやっと栄誉騎士の凱旋だね。
Yeah, baby.
ひひ、こいつと一緒にトワリンとじゃれ合ってきたぜ。
Triumphant as always.
でも昨日帰ってくるはずじゃなかったの？ジンさんが一足先に帰ってきて、あんたたちの活躍をみんなに話してくれたよ。
Was it heroic the fucking
あ
murder?
あ、いつか私もそんな大舞台に立てたらいいな。
You
今
referred
回
me
の
to
件が無事片付いたのはあんたたちの頑張りがあったからだよ。
bro.
最初にあんたたちをモン
All
ド
I
に
did
連
was
れて
punch
き
a
たの
dragon
も
to death.
偵察騎士としての仕事を果たしただけだもの。
To be fair, all I did was become an attack
いら
jet
ないぞ。
and bombard a dragon.
アンバーはここでオイラたちを待ってくれてたのか？
Yeah, she's just been camping outdoors.
今回の任務は遠征とはまた違ってて、そう余裕はないんだ。ほら、今は後片付けをしているとこ。後片付け？うん。 ジンさんがいない間に近くの魔物たちが総攻撃を仕掛けてきたの。
Not very monster-like.
幸い前々からヒルチャールの動向は探ってたし、奴らの拠点がモンドに近づいてきていることには気づいてたからよかったけど。
Yeah.
覚えてるぞ。アンバーと初めて会った時もヒルチャールの巣を片付けてたよ
Kinda
な。
useless considering they respawn every
そう
day.
そう。ああいっ
And
た
even
準
less.
備を怠ってたら今頃モンドは危なかったかもね。おかしいんだよね。ヒルチャールに総攻撃を仕掛けるような指揮能力はないはずなのに。
They do have a language. What do you mean they can't coordinate?
だから今回の件は
That doesn't
ア
even
ビ
make
ス教
sense.
団が裏で糸を引いてると思うの。あいつらが
Again.
ヒルチャールを操ったってことか。もしかしたらね、偵察騎士として今後はアビス教団の動向にも注意しなくちゃ。ああ、ごめんね。せっかく帰ってきたのにまたこんな話しちゃって。あ、そうだ、人参とお肉のハニーソテーをごちそうするって約束してたよ
Let's
ね。
go.
今まで流祭のせいで行けな
Let's
か
go
ったし、
eat.
今回の勝利をお祝いしておごってあげる。
Fuck yeah, I'm hungry. Just beat a dragon.
アンバーが忘れててもオイラは忘れてなかったけどな。
Even need to ask him?
私も人参とお肉のハニーソテーを久しく食べられていないんだ。
Getting all
仕
the
掛かりで待って
pedophilia.
て。
What,
こ
Paimon?
の片付けが終わったらすぐ行くから。
I mean, the thing that's probably like 6,000 years old. But we don't talk about it here. And then this little shit here. Emergency food. Hey, Favonia's bow. Oh, we love to see it. A shame I'm not gonna use Amber. Not right now.
バーバラ。
Oh, hey. C1 Barbara. Let's go. Let's see one. Barbara regenerates 1 energy every 10 seconds. Love it or hate it. I fuck with it. Chat with the locals. Cyrus. He is the only local here. In brackets, Cyrus. No one else counts. I love it. Like, a lot of people are like, oh, it's pedophilia game. It's not that bad.
盛り上がってきたぞ。
You're judging an entire game with like millions of players based on an extremely closed off minority. Right? It's judging an entire multiple million people community based on maybe 100,000 fuckers at best. Well, at worst in this case, but I pray that it's much less. It's probably about 10,000, if anything. Like, come on.
危機よ。
Even
災難
then,
よ。
judging an
Okay,
entire
yo.
game because it's
Neketsu yo.
a tiny part of the community.
冒険者協会
Not
は
good.
とうとう
Not a
猫
good
や
look
犬
for
探しとい
you.
った低俗な依頼とおさらばだ。
Played this game for a
新
long
たな
time.
冒険時代
as a
がやっ
nerd.
てくる。
Honestly, it's gotten a lot better. Like, the stories have gotten a lot better, I mean. The 200 Dendroculi, I'm not too sure, but rescuing kittens and finding lost puppies are over. Yeah, baby.
さあ、冒険者協会に入ろう。
About that.
こんな時こそ。
About that.
なんだと流祭が集結した、
Yes. You suck, mate.
風魔流よ。なぜもう少し耐えてくれなかった。
You would have get
我々
fucked.
の出番がまだだという
You
の
would
に。
have gotten fucked, my dude. I am sorry to tell you. What's up, Miles? Oh, now I need to talk to Nimrod. Whoever called their child Nimrod is a fucking monster.
ありがとうな。やっと一件
Well,
落
it's
着だ。
quest is the main story with the big focus is on events. No, I disagree. I disagree. The events are big, yes, but I think there's a lot more hype surrounding the main stories, the main story events. It's just that they're less common. They essentially release a new region every year. And I think that's like a good rolling. Like a year to release an entire region is astonishingly fast. Because like a year to release Sumeru is insane. Event makes money, main quest made nothing. I heavily disagree there, actually, because main quests, when they had something big to main quests, that means they add new characters that people have been anticipating, and that makes money. Remember how much Ayaka was awaited? Ayaka was like the first character from Inazuma that we had been teased in the trailers, and she appeared in the first closed beta, and she was loved from then, right? And so when she came out in 2021 or 2022, 2021, sorry, she made insane amounts. Like, she became the best-selling banner in like day, I think. It was insane. Ayaka's first banner was insanity. We'll see how much Linny makes by the end of it. You can add side quests. Yes and no. They don't add characters in side quests. The characters they add are either characters that you meet in the story quest of a new region, or it's interlude quests. Yelan, for example, was added based on an interlude quest. They can add side quests, yes, but they don't add characters based on them. World without wine. Brother. Back up and running? Yeah, they will. They will. Let's talk to Graves. Where is she? Why are you here? Why are you not praying at the fucking... Well, if you have an example of a side quest they added with a character, please do share. But to be fair, they already make a lot of money even without new characters, so... Oh, why are you here? You're the one I didn't want to see. Oh, hey. Didn't want to see you there.
実力だけじゃなく、騎士としての美徳、ユーモアも兼ね備えてるようだ。モンドの新たな英雄が目の前にいると思うと、騎士として心が震え立つもんがあるな。
Yeah, the night that doesn't work.
ガイアがまた適当に褒めてる。
俺が言ったことは本心だぜ。
俺が
いやいや逆だ。他の者が何を企んでいるのか考えようと思ってな。
Swigging up money over there.
で、頭の中を整理したくて静かな場所を探してたんだ。
Oh boy, I'd like you to be quiet.
その考え事って？
アビス教団のことだよ。
Leave that to your brother.
流
He's
祭で
better.
ジンがモンドにいなかった間、アビス教団にとっては絶好のチャンスだった。もしお前がアビス教団のものなら、こんな絶好のチャンスにヒルチャールだけを送り込むか？真相を見極めるため、俺は待つことにしたんだ。それにお前たちが風流廃墟で激しい戦いを繰り広げている間、モンドの城内に不審者がいたんだよ。
モンドの城内にか？
ああ。他の騎士が城の外で戦っていれば、城内の守りは必然的に手薄になるだろう。だから城に残っていた俺はアビス教団の侵入者と、ちょっとあの手この手で情報を聞かせてもらった。
That'll make sense later down the lore.
その情報っていうのが、そいつらアビス教団を裏で統治する者のことだった。
アビス教団を統治？
Most orders do, Paimon.
トワリンをあんな風に戦いの道具とさせたのも、その統治者の仕業だ。
あの手この手って、
Suck dick.
そこは俺の天才的な話術によるものだと思っておいてくれ。その統治者はアビス教団の魔物に。
The prince.
まあ情報共有はここまでにしておこう。アンバーがこっちに
I
向
love
か
how
ってきてる。
nobody's paying mind to just her listening in on all this confidential stuff.
一緒に戦わなかったことを怒ってるんだろうな。じゃあ
And so you're gonna walk away in a straight line.
ガイア先輩に逃げられた。やっぱ後ろめたいんだ。そうそう。
Okay.
騎兵隊の隊長なのに率先して戦わないんだもん。
Then again, he's cavalry captain with no cavalry to captain.
まああの人のことは置いといて、もうクタクタ、お腹もペッコペコだよ。先に注文させてもらうね。サラさん、人参とお肉のハニーソテーちょうだい。
Let's eat.
最近ますます賑やかになってきましたね。
Such a full table, though. You couldn't have gone to the closer table, could
流
we?
祭も落ち着いたけど、あんたたちはこれからどうするの？多分モンドを離れて七国を旅しながら
Yeah.
彼女の家族の手が
I
か
need
り
to
を
go
探
to
すかな。
China.
そっか。じゃあしばらく会えなくなるんだね。
Favonian
大
family.
丈夫。どこだろうとも風が届く場所であれば、あんたはセピロス騎士団の戦友であり栄誉騎士だから。うん。モンドはいつでも歓迎するよ。
Remember, the wind blows everywhere.
早く食べようか。じゃないとお肉が冷めちゃう。
That's a huge pint, though. We just gonna leave that?
おいしい。
We just down the pint?
さすがアンバーがおすすめするだけあって期待通りだな。当然だよ。料理の腕にはあまり自信ないけど、舌に自信はあるからね。あ、そうだ。伝え忘れるとこだった。
Yes, Amber. What is it?
ジンさんが大聖堂で待ってるって。天空のライアーのことみたい。早く行った方がいいかも。
That has to do with the fact that we broke a holy artifact. About that. About the fact that we broke a holy artifact. That happens. Shit does happen. It really does happen. Nope. Didn't mean to hit. Exo? Nope. My resident mod is not there. Oh no. Sorry, bad connection. Oh, good. You know, get these moments where connection is dying. Never pleasant, but it always happens. Yeah, if you have any examples in mind of when they added a character with a story quest, with a side quest, I'll take it. I'll see if it can come to mind. 'Cause out of memory, I don't think they've ever added a character based on a side quest. Is it like they're approaching a wedding?
こちらは教会から
Yes.
天空のライアーを回収しに来た祈祷牧師の
Oh
バーバ
boy.
ラだ。
風神のご加護があらんこと。
Oh boy.
代理団長と比べてそういう言葉を口にする資格はないかもしれないけど、皆さんモンドを守ってくれて本当にありがとう。
Welcome.
平和に解決できてよかった。本当に風魔竜と戦うことになっていたらどうなっていたことか。
Same girl. Oh, you mean Shenyan?
ああ、これでファ
Shenyan
ディ
is
を口出し
underused.
できなくなった。
I agree. But she's a 4-star. They've never added a 5-star based only on a side quest.
こんな風になって彼らはきっと悔しがっているだろう。セピロス騎士団に圧力をかける理由を失ったからな。スネージナヤが横暴だというイメージを植え付けただけで外交の進展は何も
They
得られ
just
なかっ
got
た。
fucking...
はいはい。
They got owned.
それで天空のライアーを持ってきてくれたわよね。 代
About
理団長
that.
の担保も無限じゃないわ。数奇鏡に何度催促されたことか。持ってきたけど、ちょっとな。
It's seen things.
貸し出し料とかは必要ないから安心して。
But
教
that's
会
not
に
the
は
problem,
寄付金があ
Barbara.
るもの。
Perhaps that's not the issue.
その。いやー、天空のライアーだー。アルバドス様、バーバラは一生かけて謝罪をしても足りないわよ。
はあ、いいや。天空のライアーを僕に貸して。
どうして天空のライアーが。あ、オイラにも見せてくれ。ダメダメ。どう直したかはわからないけど、天空のライアーはもう貸せないわ。
さて、逃げようか。僕が天空のライアーを修復する現実。
And that's
いや、
my second
魔法
play. I do play it every now and then. And I enjoy
100% 完
it.
全無欠じゃないからね。
You're going the wrong way. I do play it every now and then. I love how Paimon is immediately fucking congelated. He flies off.
あら、ハムスターが見つかってよかったわ。
The bitch.
木の杭や米の袋に噛みついて、モンドに迷惑をかけたんじゃない？それはハムスターじゃなくてネズミだと。今はあんたの話なんてどうでもいいの。無礼な銀融詩人。統率を諦めたモンドの神、今はこの程度なのね。君が僕を嘲笑えるのはその主人から借りた力のおかげかな。
Fucked.
口先ばかり。ああ、これが
Oh, a
神の
chest piece.
集めて
Bitch
い
in
る
the
チ
red
ェス
dress.
の駒とは程遠いわね。
I don't like
そ
her.
れは多分君にセンスがないからだと思うよ。
Getting his ass beat, but he's still fucking roasting like a god. The fucking godly roasts this man has.
神の心を手に入れたもの。行きましょう。騎士団が来る前に証拠を残さないようにね。
Ow. Bitch, that was not necessary. Not good. Awake but almost dead. What planet are we on?
彼の状態は大丈夫って言えないかも。あなたたちが大聖堂の外で倒れていることに気づいて元素力で治療したんだけど、あの詩人は先に目が覚めてね。でもおかしいんだ。
Oh, yeah, about
私の
that.
治療が彼の傷には全然効かなくて、こんな患者は初めて。彼はこれが普通だよって言いながら大聖堂を出て行ったんだけど。
What? A woman just stuck her fucking arm into my stomach, but it's fine.
出て行った？どこに行ったんだ？モンドの英雄の象徴。彼はそう言ってたよ。止めようとしたけど、ジン団長が行かせてやってくれって言うから、なんだか変だよね。確かウェンティは前にあの木の下で傷を癒してたよな。風神と風たちの地のつながりが理由だろうな。きっとジンも気づいたはずだけど、バーバラには言えないよな。
I get that, like, I get that Paimon is the narrator the whole time, and, like, the focus is on the traveler, but the point of view, focal point is always from Paimon. But, like, if we're taking the story from the side of the traveler, right? The fact that we know that from Paimon implies that there's like some kind of psychic connection between the two. There's just some fucking telepathic connection between the traveler and Paimon, and I love that idea. I still want a goddamn lore-wise explanation to why we can change characters. Other than, like, yeah, it's a gameplay element, sure. What's the reason? Why? How the fuck do we do that? Imagine if all of Genshin was handled like Dragon's Dogma, where you just have your 3 teammates fighting alongside you, and you can just switch between the 3, and it just changes your angle. Like, that'd be fucking sick. Be fair.
僕の好きな匂いがする。
Ah, yes, the smell of the wind.
前回の僕も同じようなこと言ってたよね。はあ、なんでこのセリフを言うときはいつもついてないときなんだろう。気づかれてたか。はあ、一般人に話せる内容じゃないんだけどね。君も知ってると思う
Proceeds
け
to
ど、
dump several
神の
secrets.
目はごくわずかな人しか持てない外付けの魔力機関だ。それを持つ者たちは神の目を通して元素力を導いて
I
いる。
don't have one because I'm
実はね、
God.
神の目の所有者はみんな神になる資格を持っているんだよ。
Allergies.
そ
Forgot about that, man.
聞いたことがない言葉だな。
それは本当の神しか知ら
He
ない秘
she
密だか
them
らね。
damn thing, if I remember
とに
correctly.
かく
He's
僕
just
た
a
ちは
he,
神の目という
but
初歩的な機関はいらないんだ。
he confused a lot of people. He confused a lot of people about his gender when he came out. Yes. Have him in my account? Nice. I don't. He's the only Archon that is playable that I'm missing. I do plan on having him at some point. God, do I want to have Focalors? A lot of people don't like Focalor's personality, and it's a shame. Like, I love her. She's so sweet. Does she act? She's not stupid by any means. I've seen a lot of people say, oh, she's stupid. No. By all means, no. I think she's just trying to entertain herself. And to be fair, if I were a god, I think I would try to entertain myself too, and I'd fuck around.
その代わ
And
り
yes, he does have
神
one.
の魔力機関は天空の島と共鳴してつながっている。それが
What about that
神の
thing
心だ
hanging
よ。
off your hip, you fucker?
ただの光るガラス玉だよ。不要な疑いを避けるためのね。
The boy wears like a girl. No, actually, he wears the typical clothing of a man. Yeah, he wears typical men clothing from like old times. And you remember, Mondstadt is based of Middle Ages, late Middle Ages Germany. Like the late medieval. No, it's late medieval, not 1800s. Mm-mm. No, no, no. At most, it like 1500s, 1600s, not 18. 1800s is more Fontaine. Fontaine is 1800s, sure. Mondstadt, 1500s at best. 16 maybe. And in 1400s, 1500s, men would be wearing this kind of things, yeah. What? Corset, these tight cuffs, well, tight forearms, and then expanding, flaring cuffs on their shirts. Kind of noble clothes, yeah, yeah. The things you could expect from a humanoid god representation from 1400s or 1500s Germany. Yeah. No, the character designs in Genshin are top notch. They've always been on point.
じゃあさ、さっき会ってすぐオイラを吹っ飛
Sent
ばして
Flyman,
ウェン
Flyman
ティ
Fly.
の神の心を奪った悪い女は一体誰だ？
彼女はシニョーラ。ファデュイ11人の執行官の第8位。コードネーム、
8
淑
is
女だ
like
よ。
one of the weakest, then, because there's 11, and like the weakest is child, he's 11. So allegedly 11, then 10 is a bit stronger, 9 a bit stronger, 8 is like middle, not even. Like a bit lower than the middle. That means that if we actually have to deal with Arlecchino in Fontaine, I'm fucking scared, mate, because she's number 3. So far we've dealt with 11 and 8. I think 5. Darmush. Who kicked our ass, let's be fair. But 3 is going to be like, ooh, Jesus.
ファデュイの執行官はみんな彼女のようにスネージナヤの助行によって神のような権力を
That
与え
fucking
られ
title.
凡
That
人を超え
title.
た力を手に入れた。
That title alone strikes fear in many people.
スネージナヤの女皇？
うん。七神の一柱、スネージナヤパレスに鎮座する氷の女皇。ファトス全員が忠誠を誓う唯一の相手だよ。
I love that the Fatui, technically, if you take the Latin Fatus that it's based on, technically they're just called the Fools. Their organization is called the Fools or the Idiots. Like, okay. That's unfortunate.
七神間の関係は全員仲がいいわけではないけど、まさか彼女が他の神から神の心を奪おうとするとは。なんて言えばいいかな。500年前の彼女を僕は知ってるけど、今の彼女はよく知らないんだ。500年前のとある大きな災害の後、彼女は僕とのつながりを全て絶ったからね。でも氷の神とファデュイのことは後でまた話すよ。
This is never brought up later with Venti.
七神を全員探すとなると、君の旅はおそらく困難に満ちることだろう。まずはモンドの隣国に行くといい。あそこの岩の神は僕と違って自らリーユへ全域を治めてるから。
Yeah, he administrates his entire region
彼は
personally.
年に一度だけ公の場に降臨して信託を下し、リーユへの新たな一年の経営方針を
If only it could be that simple. It's not that simple.
それでもその仕事の頻度は誰かさんより上だな。
とにかく今年のゲーセン儀式はもうすぐ始まるみたいだ。
Oh boy.
はあ？そんな大事なことをなんで早く言わないんだよ。
待って、風を捕まえる異邦人。
What is wrong with that language? Hey, it's hard to adapt. Okay, it's hard to adapt. I follow translation in the courses that I follow in my curriculum, and yeah, no, it's fair. They have to adapt. They have to transpose more than translate directly. I suppose in this case, yes. Oh, would be kind of the equivalent to Again, I'm translating My curriculum is translating from English to French and from French to English. I wouldn't know much about Japanese to English, but based on experience, I reckon that was
ありがたく使っておくれ。僕にダンディライオン種をおごってくれたら
I'll pay you
なお
around.
さらいいけど。
Not like I wasted 150,000 more on fucking liar that I'm not gonna
旅人
use.
君が再び旅に出た時、旅そのものの意味を忘れないでほしい。テイワットの鳥、歌と城、女工、ファデュイと魔物。みんな君の旅の一
They'll
部
be
だ。
they'll be part of the journey, alright? You know?
終点は全てを意味す
I'll
るわけ
remember
で
that
は
when
な
I
い。
get to the level 16
終点
Obushi
にたどり着く
that
前、
guard a wooden chest.
君の目でこの世界を観察するといい。うん。風神の忠告はここまで。ここから先は
Venti
ウ
time.
ェンティの時間だ。
Back to Venti time.
僕に聞きたいことがあったら今聞いておくれ。
You're
僕
in
は
a
銀融詩
nonsense
人
mood.
だからね。ずっと同じ場所にはとどまらないよ。
The words that have no definition at all, they spell in a different way. Do they? Then again, translation is a hard job.
トワリン、
Till the end of the
彼は
valley,
最後まで
which is the-
四風守護としての責任を忘れなかった。
until he tried to kill his god, but we don't talk about that.
だから僕は彼からその責任を取っ払って、そして僕の考える自由を彼に押し付けたくないんだ。トワリン自身に自由の意味を理解して選んでほしい。だって僕も神になる前はこうしてある友人に自由の意味を教わったから。僕に聞きたいことがあったら今聞いておくれ。ん？な
Actually,
る
I
ほど。
don't care.
トワリンをアビス教団の戦いの道具にするつもりだ。僕もそうだと。でも
Just asking questions, but I don't give a shit.
僕に聞きたいことがあったら、じゃあ
Bye bye. Hey, nice. Why are you telling me if it's available from rank 32? Yeah, baby. Fuck. Yes, I know. I get it. Me too. Do we have enough for 10 pool? No, but very close though. We're 50 off. And we are adventure rank 19. Do we have... Hold up. We might. Hold the line, we might have enough for a 10 pull, depending on the reward of level 19. I don't believe that. I don't believe. But, fuck me. Level 20. Level 20 will be enough. World level increased to level 1. Oh no. Oh no. You know what? Sure. Okay. Yeah, no, that's that. We can work that. We can work that. Yep. I personally love the new characters that they released like a few days ago, like a week ago now, I think. The two new Fontaine characters are really cool visually. If you have not seen them, we have Lenny. The magician. And his assistant. And sister. Who for some reason is a cat. For some fucking reason happens to be a cat when her brother isn't. Sure. Genshin genetics being Genshin genetics. Why do I have that? Oh.
Yeah. Sorry.
Something I love about Genshin is they went to the whole length of creating an entire language for the Hilly Trolls. It's just so odd that they went. They went so far as to create an entire language for the Hilly Trolls. But then there are questions about the lore that are still unanswered from like day one. They're still like, yeah, no, we're not gonna give answers about those, but here's the language encyclopedia of the fucking Hilly Troll language. Remember the base enemies in Mondstadt? Here you go. We have given them fucking sad lore. We won't address the more overarching lore, but that's because nobody cares about that, right? No, but it's cool. It shows that they really like the world that they're building. I've not picked up an electro crystal yet. In disappointment. Open sesame. Nicey nice. Bro. We have no news of Bot Rex, that's weird. Remember farming materials for the prototype sword? Mate. What which one? Which prototype sword? Because there's the very good one that is prototype archaic, and then there's the terrible one that is prototype rancor. I dislike prototype rancor with a passion. I'm sorry if you like prototype rancor. I don't. The UGS? I mean the great sword. I'm gonna take UGS as Ultra Great Sword, as in like the Dark Souls classification of weapon. In which case they're just called claymores in this game. Some people call them Great Sword, but they're called claymores. Although technically, if we wanted to be technical and nitpicky, claymores are a specific type of Great Sword. Not all Great Swords are claymores. All claymores are great swords, but not all great swords are claymores. Prototype archaic. Archaic is good. Archaic is a good sword. It's at least pretty good. Rancor is a catastrophe. Oh yeah, the claymore. Then. It's a decent sword. Yeah, no, farming is a pain. I just let my expeditions do that. It takes a bit longer, but who cares? Eventually I'll have it.
よいしょよいしょ
Not that I plan to use
ほれ
great swords much anyway, because I don't like them. Like, third character to be released in Fontaine is going to be Fremine on the next banner. Good, but like, I don't particularly care for great swords. So I'll take a look at his skills, sure, but I'm probably not gonna go for him. Also because he's on a banner with child and I'd rather kill myself than interact with this man. Swords for DPS character, don't say that. See, here's the thing, right? A lot of people say, oh yeah, use Claymore DPS characters. But, okay. There's only, like, what, 2 of them that are good? There's only like 2 DPS Greatsword characters that are good nowadays. There's only like Eula that is undefeated as physical DPS. And like what, fucking Diluc? With the new meta team Diluc. It's the only 2. Fuck you. Also, hello Ashley, how you doing? Don't say what. Don't say that I don't want to interact with child. I'll say it. I'll say it for an eternity. I dislike child. That's good. Noelle and Razor are good at early game. Noelle is very hard to build for late game. Let's be fair. None of what I said was a lie. What the fuck are you on about? Mate. Matey, you don't make a bit of sense here. Hey, how do you like your shield on fire? What's the best done? I don't know, they all have their merits. You can play. There's a lot of characters you can play as DPS, let's be honest here. Currently, Barbara is my hardest hitting character. And I plan on building Barbara as my main DPS here. Don't give a shit. I'm above giving a shit. I'm here to build Barbara as my main DPS. My main flock of DPS characters on my main account are Yanfei and Fischl. Okay? And that's my 2 main DPSs. Yanfei and Fischl. A bow character and a catalyst. The things that most people would say are anything but main DPS. Everyone is like, oh, those ones are sub DPS, and I'm like, no, main. Trust me. Like, yeah, people can hit like 1,000,000 damage with Eula, sure. Sure, if they spend like hundreds upon hundreds of hours building Eula, yeah, with a meta team, they can hit 1,000 damage, 1,000,000 damage. Sure, that's good enough. But it's a lot less. But my Yanfei alone, that guy's good but cringe though. Yeah, I used to use Ayaka. She's not cringe. She's a heap of fun to play. I still enjoy using Ayaka from time to time. Believe me. She's a heap of a lot of fun. But she doesn't require a lot of brain power to use. Ayaka is another one of my main DPS, yeah. As well. Because I kind of been waiting Ayaka for the past 2 years, so you know. But it's a lot less than 1 million, sure, but when your Yanfei hits 30k on a skill usage alone, without proper build-up before, without any setup beforehand, trust me, you feel good. Yanfei is extremely overlooked when it comes to dealing damage. She is insane. Without like hundreds of hours of building, like I think I put like 5 hours, maybe 10 hours into building her at best. Her artifacts like took me 10 hours to farm at best. And yet she's out here dealing like 30k with this normal playing on her alone, without proper setup. When people deal like hundreds of thousands of damage with Eula, it's like very specific build, with very specific team, with a very specific setup. It's very niche, very meta. I just play for fun, man. I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna make a team that on paper doesn't make a lot of sense, but oddly enough it works. I think the DMC references are nice. I like them. It's good to reference things, you know? I've seen people, when Ayaka was first released and shit, say, oh, this is just Virgil's moveset, this is Hoyo-Verse is lazy, they can't find their own moves. No, it's nice that they're referencing something bigger. That's a sweet attention. I like it. It's genuinely nice. Of course, everyone has their own views on things, and if you think it's cheap and lazy, all power to you, but I personally think it's sweet, and I like it. Not all characters can have over-the-top movements and shit. Yeah. I don't understand people that say, oh, you need to play the meta teams and all to progress in Genshin. No. I've gotten very well along with my fucking in constant electro damage official. Like, have I been using official alongside Raiden Shogun to have constant electro without having to use Oz at all? Yeah. Yeah, I have. It's stupid on paper, but it fucking works, man. See, here's the thing. They can't add Buried Light. The best they could do is give a nod to it in her theme song, which they didn't. And then again, ow, I still stand in defense that she's missing important thing. I wouldn't say she's missing anything. I think her point is conveyed well. She's a good character. I've seen people say, oh, she's bland. Brother, if you're gonna be simping for Ganyu and tell me that Ayaka's bland, my dude, you are fucking blind or extremely biased. Because Ganyu is the most boring character you will ever see. Her whole thing is that she's a workaholic. Great. Thank you. That's like 90 other characters in fiction. Yeah. No. Ganyu isn't blind. Fuck. I'm saying, if people call... The people that say that Ayaka's bland and, like, she doesn't have a personality and shit. But go saying that Ganyu is the best character personality-wise, there's an issue, yeah. You're wrong. I'd like to be a little more, you know, eloquent about it, but you're just wrong. It's just an idiom, yes. They're blind to the truth that Ganyu is a bland-ass character. Fucking... The only interesting thing with Ganyu, hear me out, is first off the fact that she can be a very good DPS. And the second thing is the fact that she choked a monster to death because her ass was too fat. That's it. Her hips were too big and she choked a monster to death. Fucking bitch over there is just camping in the sky. Are you being serious? You got a point. She's bland as fuck. She's a workaholic that doesn't take time for herself and is likely a lesbian. Or at least bi. I can probably, if I watched anime or read manga, I could probably name like 5 other characters in manga that are like this. Like, she's cool, but she's blind. Who do we go for? Do we go for this man? Ma'am? Or weapon? Also, I love the fucking look of that weapon. Where do we aim our ship? I think Mini could be fun. Mini could be heaps of fun to have, I think. Yeah, hold on. I've been wondering if I can make a poll. I agree. Should play this game again. Yeah, they've added a lot. Let's be fair here. They've added like a shit ton. Looks like more interesting than before. Well, I am on the first region, so it's essentially like it was before. Can I commence a poll? Look. Use the typey noises. I wonder if I can, like... Is it just gonna create... Yeah, see, it does... It just puts it... like here. That kind of annoys me. Well... Place your votes. Who do we aim for? You can just put your vote in chat, because the poll doesn't get moved over. I wish it did. Place your votes, chat. Who do we aim for? I misspelled one of the names. Fuck. No, wait a minute. I don't want to vote myself. Don't mind the one vote. Don't mind that it says 100% for Aqua Simulacra. That was me trying to edit the name. thing is, chat is very quiet on both ends, and I think the only person was that portal, the hell or something. That's the portal to the spiral abyss, which is locked. Damn you, adventure rank. That's the abyss, yeah. Exo, place your bet, my lad. Kick chat is not. Kick is dead. Kick chat is dead inside there. But I forgot everything. It's okay. Feel free to vote for whichever you think we should go for. By the way, you can put your vote in chat because the poll doesn't appear on your end. There it is. Ah. Oh, there's this dude down there now. Fuck it. I finished everything in the game till I reached the abyss where I have stopped at some level. The abyss is a pain, man. I wonder if they changed the abyss. I think they did. But the abyss in the version 3.6 has been declared as the hardest the abyss has ever been. Like, the abyss is a very hard endgame challenge, but version 3.6 has been deemed the hardest abyss version. It was abysmal. No, you can finish it. You can 36 star it without paying, but it requires like hundreds of hours of grind. Let's be fair. I have quite possibly hundreds of hours, maybe at least 100 hours on my main account, but I count 36 star the abyss. I can't even finish the abyss. Not even 36 star. The 36 is a fucking... This one is... Oh, it's the Thundering Fury one, okay. I don't have access. What the fuck? Nope. Kick is dead. Literally, Kick chat is non-existent right now. That pains me. No. The people from Kick have disappeared. I leaked the fanboy's IP on Discord. Instead crying and called his boyfriend for help. Jesus Christ. Don't do that. Don't do that. It sucks, man. No. Well, it is actively refusing. Well, I'm not gonna pay mine to the thing that says Aqua Simulacra. Just talking shit? Okay, well, still don't leak their IP, like... I'd say resolve the issue, like, internally. Fair and square, don't leak their IP right away. I don't like that it doesn't carry over to... And there aren't the commands on YouTube that there are. Hold on. Give me a second. YouTube. Yeah, there isn't Yeah, I can't do a poll on
い
YouTube.
つになったらお姉ちゃんみたいに
That's why I'm thinking I might stop YouTube entirely. At least streaming on YouTube is what I mean by that.
とふっはっはっえいほっとキラキラに輝いてるね
Hey, you reckon Lenny comes home? Do we go for Lenny or do we go for... Oh, what the fuck? Why am I on this page? Or do we go for a weapon? Right there. I'd personally say Lenny, but... Or we could go for her. Who's a very good character, but... You know, I already have her in my main account. Then again, I also have Lenny. For 90 Wish? 90 Wish is hard pity. You can get a 5-star every... If you're lucky enough, like, you can get them anytime, but 90 is the hard pity. And starting at 74, it starts going up a bit every wish. Right now, I think I'm maybe on 10. Best. FIFA. 5, 15, 20, 21. 21. Where do we shoot the 10 that we have? The he, she, them when I reach the 90 wish. Oh, did you get Venti? Nice. Yeah, you hit hard pity. Hard pity then. I say we try to hit Lenny. For the fuck of it. Right? I doubt we'll get him. But maybe. Maybe R and Jesus will be with us. Do we? Do we pray in communion? Do we commune together, chat? Shall we commune in the pain of gambling? Looklings. Let's go. Pray, Lenny, please. Fuck you, Lenny. You prick. Okay, slingshot, emerald orb. Even? No sharpshooters. Bloodstained. Magic guy, let's go. Ringless. If I get a weapon out of the character banner and that's it. Bennett, really? What a fucking waste. Bennett! I know he's a very good support, but I don't give a shit. Is the thing, right? Yeah, I know.
元気がないの
Well, great. That was a fucking waste. I despise you. You deserve nothing but silence. You pitiful man. I'm just gonna fucking level you up. Just for this. Just for the free wish. It's all you're worth, mate. That you're with the Harbinger of Dawn, you fucking idiot. Well, that's a shame. That's one more dude I can sacrifice to the coal mines. He's just a dead weight. Forgetting that you're alive and then remembering Thanks for forgetting you have a dog. Thanks for comparing me to a dog. You break. Winter Preach. So here's the thing, right, with Bennett. He's feeling the same. You know. Here's the thing with Bennett. He's a great support character. He's like amazing as a support. I just don't give a shit. I'm not here for how good the character is. I'm here for the character. Meaning I won't pay mind to their abilities, I'll pay mind to their personality. And his personality is dog. Okay? His whole personality is dog shit, so I don't see why I'd give a fuck. It's like him. Why the fuck would I give a shit about you? Mate? You're essentially worse than useless to me. You're a good ice bridge. I'm not even being given the pleasure, dog. I'm not even given the pleasure of being graced with Lynette's presence, let's be fair. I would have taken, wait, how much do I have? 30? I would have taken Lynette any day over Bennett. What the fuck was that? Lynette's a cool character. But Bennett. Okay, Lynette is a little bland. Lynette is a little bland because she's the typical socially awkward guy cat girl. That's it. But she's still cool. Because her powers are cool. Hold on. Her powers are cool, and that makes her interesting, right? Hold up. Where is she? Let's do her trial first. I really like her fucking power. Her abilities are nice. Also, she looks good. That's it. Her model just looks great. But, like, Jesus Christ. What the fuck? How did I get... How was I wet in the first place? Oh, come on. Are you being serious? That has not happened in, like, new character. Yep. Look at this fucking mess. I figured it should be fun to try and build as a DPS as well. Just because. Jesus Christ, 25 gigabytes, yeah. Then again, 25 gigabytes for an update that adds a new region, fucking diving underwater in that new region, a new element for the traveler, new systems, a new fucking... I'd say it's worth the 25. Anytime. And he's also fun, but he's a bow character, so a little less fun. I do like his bow though. His bow looks sick.
リックさん。よっ、落ち着こう。ゆっ、はっ、ふっ。一生体。よっ、と、へっ。と。サプライズだよ。それ。そこ。ほっ、ふっ。よっ。はっ、ほっ。へっ。と。それ。はっ。みんなあると行こうか。
Jesus. This dude fucking hits like a truck. I have a tendency to forget. I tend to forget that he hits like a goddamn truck. Like, it's not even funny how fucking hard it hits. And then we have Yelan. It needs no introducing. Because she had a she tends to miss half her attacks.
よっ。痛がっちゃいないよ。糸よ、光沢せや。よっ。捕まえた。あら？ふっ、と、ち、く、た、せ。どの目が出るかな？
I'm rusty.
やっ。はっ。かかれ。はっ。た。やっ。ふふ。ふっ。ふん。
320 kilobytes a second is better than nothing. Mate, it was quite close to nothing. When it comes to 25 gigs, you're in there for a while.
Barbara, 行くよ。
Adventure rank how much? 29? 30. 30? Jesus Christ.
こんなにいい天気は。
You can go explore, Liyue.
明るい曲が合いそうだね。こんなにいい天気は。明るい曲が合いそうだね。
I like that the different regions in this game teach you different things, right? You have Mondstadt that teaches you how to play. Then you have Liyue that teaches you how to simp and gamble. And it's genuinely known for that. Inazuma teaches you how to run away from danger when it becomes excessive. Because of the level 60 Nobushi that are fucking... Kinda fast? Not really. Get out. Your usual is 100 to 200? Jesus, man. What the fuck is your internet?
バーバラ行くよ。
What?
トンははほれ行くぞこのよっ
Out of curiosity, what? Oh Jesus Christ! Out of curiosity, what quality are you watching the stream in?
よっ
キラキラに輝いてるね。
Because 100 to 200 kilobytes a second. I would not be getting past like 480, maybe 360.
諦めて
YouTube.
Yeah.
YouTube being YouTube level of shit.
はあそこだ
Hey, wait a minute, I just remembered that using fire on ice platforms
トン
kinda makes them melt.
ほれ下がれよっはさあそこだブン
You freeze. Oh, you only freeze when you have your shield. Get shit on. Oops. And this is where Catalyst Supremacy hits. You can hit airborne things without having to aim. I just made it a complete joke. This thing will take a lot of time just to die. Yeah. No, it's not hard. This bitch over there will take forever to kill. There's not a lot of enemies in the game that are hard.
許さない
みんなを守るからね。
いやトン諦めて
At most, they're like a mild annoyance.
さあできた
See that, for example? Completely missed that. Look at that, she just perfect dodged. No, you're not. You're not doing that.
きちんとしまっておこう。
You're not doing that, ma'am. You're not pulling out your shield. Hey, the meat! I've got the recipe for meat. Jesus Christ. I can just tank fire. It's fine.
歌声でもこんなサプライズを届けたいな。
I remember the one character that I used as my main DPS for a long time was Beto. She's very strong. Okay, she's very strong and genuinely fun to play. Not saying I'm not having fun humiliating enemies through walls. And halfway across the lane.
くらえ よそこな。は、いや、はあ。
Because catalysts are genuinely OP in this game.
くらえ。
Catalysts. Catalysts are the art of getting rid of an issue before it becomes an issue. Because they're essentially like bow characters, but they're fucking... their attacks are so homing that at this point there's no way to dodge it. Berserker don't have any fire berserker goblet. They have any fire damage goblet at all? I've come to realize that I don't have one, I don't think. I have this one. Here's something that I could do. I don't know if I can do it, actually. But I wonder if I'm physically capable of sprinting my way all the way through Sumeru and make it all the way through to Fontaine and get the Hydro Power and then come back. Because the Hydro Traveler is broken. The Hydro Traveler is very good. You reckon it's possible? If you're not aware, Fontaine is all the way up here, mate. It's fucking crossing through all this land, all the way. Actually, it's over here, I think. Wait, where is it? Maritime Arbor. Okay, it's here. New area? Yeah. Fontaine is the new area, yes. Do you reckon it's possible to just sprint all the way up here, pick up the hydro power, and teleport back? Like maybe go pick up the Geo one. However the fuck I'm gonna handle that. Oh, I'm gonna try to do that. I'm gonna try to go grab that teleport over there. Unless there's another one closer. There's one at Wangshu Inn, but I think you need to repair. Didn't know about it. Yeah, the new area came out like last week, I think. The new Hydro region. And the Hydro Traveler is fucking OP. You just become a gun. I wonder if I can or if I'm gonna be stuck with the fucking... I wonder if I'm gonna be story locked. I don't think you get story locked. In fact, that's the good thing about this game. I don't think it story locks you at all. Like if you want to run all the way through to Sumeru, I think it's possible. All the way through Sumeru, all the way up to Fontaine. Hold on. Can you run to Fontaine early? You can access Fontaine as soon as you upgrade to version 4.0. Okay. That means we can try to do the death sprint all the way over to Sumeru all the way through Sumeru, all the way down. This is gonna be stupid, isn't it? But it's gonna be fun. 0.03%. Yeah, you're in for a while. You're in it for a while, mate. We are not going to switch over to the fucking Geo Traveler because he sucks. Okay. Geo Traveler sucks dong. Let's be fair. Alright. We just have to get through Fishy Plains, Gilly Plains, Altimia Forest, the desert, and then Gevire from a fire cart, and then we're in Romartin. How did that sound? Terrible, because look at the fucking distance. What's that fucking sound? It sounds like a tortures. That speed will take 17 hours. Yeah. That's rough. No, I don't want to switch to the Geo. It sucks. We cancel that. Yeah, cancel that. Yeah, no, the Genshin updates are huge, dude. I can... If I remember the way... Excuse me, God. I'll be back in 10 hours. When I'll have the King Hydro power. Most of the stream is just me running through 2 nations. One of which is absolutely ginormous. Because if you're not familiar, if you dropped behind before Sumeru, you're not aware, but Sumeru is absolutely gigantic. And so sprinting all the way through Sumeru is going to be pain. Because I don't have a lot of stamina, as you can see. Running... don't know if I'm even going to be able to run through Liyue, because... all the way through Sumeru, because... don't you need... don't you need, don't you need to go through the chasm to reach Sumeru? I think you do. I don't know if I have access to the chasm right now. If I'm not mistaken, the chasm should be somewhere that way. There it is. I'm gonna set a trajectory for the chasm on the minimap. Yeah, it's over there. Do you reckon we can run all the way through to the chasm? And then all the way from the chasm through Sumeru to the 3 parts of Sumeru. And then all the way running marathon. Oh yeah, it's gonna be the fucking New York Marathon, dude. You can do it. Thank you, Adnan. Thank you. We'll try. What's there anyway? It's to reach the Hydro Traveler, which is the best thus far, I think. I think it's the best traveler so far. Although, okay, no, I still have a high opinion, very high opinion of the Electro Traveler, but I can't reach the Electro Traveler because they're in Inazuma, and Inazuma for one is story gated, so they're story locked. So I can't reach Inazuma, unfortunately. No. Inazuma is not the best? You don't think? I think you're wrong. I think everyone in the community agrees that the Geo Traveler is just the worst. Like, it's just the worst they made. G grass? You think Dendro is the best? Dendro's good, but like they feel. Here's the thing, right? They feel like a secondary version. They feel like they just slapped Dendro on the Electro Traveler. Oh, I'm not hyped about doing that fucking puzzle again. I think, personally, the way I would rank the Travelers would go... I think I'd go... Geo's the worst. Yeah, Geo's the worst. Animo's second to worst. Dendro's a bit above, but not great either. And Electro and Hydro are like tied, I think. They're both very good. Electro was amazing at energy recharge. They were cracked. I remember when I was exploring Inazuma, because now on my main account it's the case anyway. But on my main account, when I was exploring Inazuma, I managed to pull Ayaka like day one, I think. I think I managed to pull Ayaka like maybe like the first hour they released. And so I had my Traveler in Electro mode. What the fuck was that, Rosaria? And I'm pretty sure if there were like more than 3 enemies, I could recharge my Ayaka's burst entirely in one usage. From just using Electro Traveler. They were insane. Now my Raiden Shogun can just do that naturally. If there's more than 3 enemies on the field, and I pull out my Raiden Shogun's burst, she'll just recharge it from hitting the enemies. I'll be like, neat. I forgot how huge Leah is, right? I have a tendency to forget how huge Leah is because like, you don't spend a lot of time in Leah. Here's my thoughts about Leah, right? It's a great nation. It's just a pain to traverse. What AR are you? Currently, 19. Currently AR19 and I'm just sprinting my way to Fontaine to get the fucking Hydro Traveler. For the fuck of it. Because here's the thing. I would do that to get the Electro Traveler. But Inazuma, unlike Sumeri and Fontaine, are story gated. You can't go unless you've reached a certain point in the story. I would go get the Electro Traveler if I could. Unfortunately, I can't. So I'm defaulting to the Hydro one. I'll grab the fucking Dendro on the way. By all means, I'll grab the Dendro one on the way. It's just going to be a fucking blast. You know what's not going to be a blast? Sprinting through the 500 acres of fucking desert with this little stamina. With this pathetic little stamina bar, sprinting halfway through a desert is gonna be a pain. Do I have access to the chasm? I can't go inside. I can't go in the underground, I know that. That's story gated, but I don't know if I don't know if this part is also story gated, like the surface. I don't think it is. I hope it's not. If anything. Jesus Christ.
消えるんだ。ほっえいはっよっとえいほっとえいはっバーバラ行くよ。
Quite an efficient effect. Quite an efficient DPS, Barbara. Damn. Damn, girl, you live like me.
バーバラ行くよ。
I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. To sleep, have fun. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Take care. Sleep well.
バーバラ行くよ。
Oh, we're in the meat of it now, boys. We've reached the chasm. This is not even halfway through. Honestly, I thought it would take a lot longer to reach the chasm. Genuinely. I thought reaching the chasm would take like a fucking hour. I don't even remember where the entrance to Super is. Lads, I forgot. I think it's over there, but I don't know precisely. Yay! We've reached the chasm. Now there's only one more nation to go through. Also known as the biggest nation in the entire fucking game. We have the chasm. We have unlocked the chasm statue. And we've increased our stamina. We can now run 2 seconds longer. Well, let's go. Head up the chasm surface. I don't know where the first thing is. Endeavor Hill. Wait. Okay. I'm assuming the entrance is somewhere underneath. But I should be able to access it from the top. Can we leap from the top rope? Do not leap. No, that should be fine. I know there's a secret. I don't know if they patched it, but I know there was like, at first there was a secret entrance into Sumeru through the underground of the chasm. That was cool. It was kind of hard to reach, but there was that. There was an easier way of getting there as well. But this feels stupid to do, but don't fucking do that to me. Do not do that to me. Man, you can't do that. But undeniably, we have reached Vitia Forest. Oh, by the way, Evelyn, yes, what is it, Exo? What's up, Arano? I'm not doing your quest, Arano. Fuck you. I got a job. Yay. What's your job? It was... What job did you get, lad? PC tech repair. Let's go. Give me that hydro. Give me the power of the weed. I own the power of the weed now. And now... where's Caravan Rubat? Oh, there's none. There's no tower in Caravan Rubat, is there? Oh, this is torture. This is fucking torture. Look, we'll go Adravi, I don't care. Shavan Realm? Is that the closest? I think Shavan Realm is the closest one. Either way. Yeah. Let's go. What are your predictions? How long do you think it'll take to cross all of Sumeru? Get your predictions, chat. I personally fear Sumeru. At least 10. At least 10 what? Minutes? Hours? 4 years? Yeah, you know what? 4 years might be a sensible judgment. You may be right about that one. I hope not. But it's more than likely. Shit. Just let me get the fucking Oculus, dude. Oh, it's inside as well. I'm a fucking idiot. There's a way inside it. Always trying to make things harder for me. Okay. You'll have plenty of time to make things harder for me tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a fun stream. Tomorrow there won't be any running across 2 nations. No, I am not taking care of you. Fuck you. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck's this dickhead? Don't require to be. Don't want to be joined by anyone right now, mate. Do I look like I need help? No. Only slightly. Alright. No, fuck. Sumeru is also a bloody pain to traverse. Ah yes, shitty weather, let's go. Don't I have Kole? No, I have Amber. We all know how good Amber is. But then again, as much as we like memeing on Amber for being a not very good unit, she's still best girl. I'll still defend her honor with my fucking soul. And I'm not dealing with Mushroom today. Artist DI. Have to go, sorry, it's okay. Don't apologize. You have personal business to attend to, go. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for encouraging me in my stupidity. Oh my fucking god, this is dumb. Why am I doing this? This has gone from a stream where we do Archon Quests to me taking a little detour across 2 nations. Should I alter the title of the stream? Just a little. No, I'm a fucking. Hello, welcome in. This is stupid. Perfect. The little detail. It's nothing more than a little detour. It's not the right one. It's windy. Please. Fuck. Aries BT. Hello, hello. Mate, thank you for the sub, mate. Hello, Aries. How are you doing? Don't mind the fact. Oh. It's just the YouTube or the Streamlabs notification doing its typical thing and coming in late. Hello, Aries. How are you doing? Welcome to a little detour to Fontaine at AR19. It's fucking stupid. Why am I doing this? I just realized it just hit me that I'm taking a little detour all the way to Fontaine at AR19. I've unlocked a grass type traveler. I'm going for the hydro traveler, but at no point did I pick the geo one. At no point did I take a second of my day to unlock geo. Goes a long way into saying how much I like the Geo Traveler. Aries, do you play Genshin? Have you played Genshin, or do you play Genshin actively? 'Cause if you do, I have a question. Yes, you do. What's the best traveler in your opinion? What element? Controversial question. Everyone, divisive question, I know. But none. If you had to pick one. No element. Fuck it. You know what? I'll take the extra money, sure. If you absolutely had to pick an element. I know it's possible to play the game with no element traveler. By all means. They're all useful sometimes. Okay, I guess I was not very clear. In a combat scenario. In a purely combat scenario, which one would you pick? I prefer wind, then. For combat. Ah, that's an interesting take. Typically people say Dendro or Electro. And Emo's an interesting take. It is a good element. I personally love the I personally love the Hydro one. I have unconditional love for the Hydro Traveler. Personally like wind. So you don't even play the game. Without Raiden, I can Chi-Chi, so get fucked, Traveler. Oh, how do you play Chi-Chi, mate? Not to be mean, but how the fuck do you play Chi-Chi, mate? I despise Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi healer? I despise Chi-Chi as a healer. You wanna know? This is not my main account. This is my community account. My main account, watch at least one other person than you play it. Well, I have knowledge. Where the fuck am I? I'm so lost. Look, I need to... Northwest. Northwest, yeah. I need to set sail. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Yeah. No, I know Chi-Chi is mostly used as a healer. Look, my main account is AR56 to this day. And ever since the start, I have been using Barbara as a healer. I took it... I stopped for a bit and used Chi-Chi for like 2 months. No, I used Chi-Chi for like, at best, like a year. And then I went back to Barbara. 54? 55 is a pain to reach. And everything above is worse. From AR 45 onwards, it becomes anxiety simulator. I hate it. Bro, the game is not liking. The game is not taking a liking to the fact that I'm sprinting across 2 nations. I changed Chi-Chi for Zhongli with the shield. No, I've stopped using Zhongli. I just realized. I think most of my choices in teams would be like... People would consider me a fucking batshit being. They're trying to kill themselves. Oh shit. Never mind. Barbican tank. Fuck. Here's the thing. I love Zhongli, right? But I've stopped using him because his attacks barely tank the enemies anymore. Like, there are some enemies that just break his shield in 1 or 2 hits, and I'm like, okay, you're no longer very useful. So, I've decided to try and get good, as the bastards say. Don't play shield anymore. My team is fucking Fischl, Raiden, I think Barbara. No, wait, no, who the fuck? Fischl Raiden is the one team where I still use Zhongli. Otherwise, my team is... Wait, what is it? Ayaka, Shenhe, Yelan, Barbara, I think, is what it usually is. Is there a character that people like that you don't? Ares. That a lot of people like that you particularly don't. Like, if you can avoid them, you would. But they're unfortunately important to the story sometimes. Paimon. A lot of people don't like Paimon. But I get you. I've come to like Paimon more over time. I know, I'm a bit fucked in the head. But I've come to like Paimon more. At first I was like, oh fucking shut up, Paimon. You know, now I'm AR 56, I'm like, you know what? You're not that bad anymore. If anything, you're good company. You're fun. You're a good comic relief, unlike Ito. What the f- You lads detected me from halfway across the map. What the fuck? Oh, fucking hell. A lot of people despise Paimon. I still think she's a hidden... I still think that she's secretly an Archon, by the way. I am of the opinion that she's secretly an Archon. There's a few things to back up the theory that she's an Archon. Or at least a divine being of sorts, but mostly an Archon. And that's the fact that Archons that we know so far all have, they all have, names that are demons from the Goetia demons, or slightly alternate versions, right? Slightly adjusted. For example, we have Barbatos, which is literally the name of a demon from the Goetia. We have... The fuck? We have... Did you ever see an ad for Genshin Impact back in 2020, 2021? Probably. I just don't remember because I have the memory of a goldfish. Then we have Morax, which is not in the Goetia, but there's Moras. In Azuma, we have Ball. I used to see them constantly on Crunchyroll and made me hate this mysterious floating child. This little shit. The little moth being. The little moth girl that serves as our pet and emergency food. But Morax is Moras. Baal is literally... There's just Baal. There's just Baal. I punched my phone from getting the ad 7 times in a row. Jesus Christ, YouTube. Or Crunchyroll. Then we have... So, Makoto is Baal. Radiant Shogun is Beelzebul. Which... Beelzebub. Well, fuck. I'm trying to remember what the... Where? Where? Is that her name? Is that Nahida's government name is Bur? Bur. Yeah, I think it is. The first... Yeah, because we're the first sage of Bur. Sure. That's what it is. Which is also a demon of Guisha. Bur. Buha, I'm pretty sure. And then we have Focalors, which is also one. And is Focalors the... Come to think of it. Right. Focalor. No, Focalor is not. Actually, Focalor might just be... might be an... Yeah, I think he's an alias of Leviathan. Which technically in the Goetia appears as an alias of another demon. Leviathan, the alias being Leviathan with an I and a Y somewhere, but and during a previous stream, I don't remember what I was playing. I think Dragon's Dogma. Someone on YouTube chat, Ashley from the YouTube chat, and Alaya, and I were talking about what dragons we would have as pets, right? What dragons we would pick as pets, and what we would call them. And specifically, we were looking at the dragons from Wings of Fire and How to Train Your Dragon. and I settled for the Bewilder Beast from How to Train Your Dragon, and said that I would call them one of the aliases of Leviathan in the Goetia. I forgot what it is. I'd need to look it up in my internet history, but it's probably lost forever. Leviathan. Leviathan. Goetia. Gods and Demons Wiki, there it is. Luminel, that is it. And again, that might not be folklore, but... Oh, so we can access this place before having the quest, okay.
Barbara, 行くよ。
But yeah, we did that. That is... By the way, Exo, if you're wondering, I did not actually change to the Botrex donation link. I considered it, and then I forgot about it. Because I went out to eat with my mother, and... Damn. So it's still the Streamlabs. Although I do consider switching over to Botrex. Because, you know, I trust Botrex a bit more than I trust Streamlabs. Believe it or not. I forgot the music's from this place. Yeah, hold on. If I can, I'll unlock the statue up there. Look further. And then I'll go to the one place where the music just gives me chills every time. The second place in the game after Stormterror's Lair, where the music makes me nostalgic even when it was the first time I heard it. Which should not make sense. It's over there. So I'll have to backtrack. Give me mountains. We're slowly approaching our maritime harbor. Surely we'll make it before 3 a.m. Depending on how long I fucking dally in the... Depending on how long I fucking dilly-dally around and... Alright. We need to go back through the mountains. I wish I could climb, but I don't have the stamina to climb these. I don't even have characters that would help, like Venti, Albedo. If I could do elevator... I could elevate myself using Albedo's elevator and then use Venti's floaty ability. That'd be golden, but I don't have those. Great crystals. And so our next stop is... Well, that's good, because I'll have to go to Farcart anyway, so... I kind of made a wrong choice by choosing that one. by choosing to go to this one, but it's fine. Yes, a fun tidbit, right? These are like very close to each other, right? A fun bit of info. These on the map are extremely close to each other, much more than other statues would be, right? Like these statues are extremely far apart, and these two are not. But in order to go from one to the other, you kind of have to go through half of the fucking part of the region. It's a genuine marathon just to get from one to the other, so... Are you level 40? Almost. Leave me alone. Okay, I don't deal that much damage to you.
よさあそこだ。諦めて眠るのよ。
You die. Here's the thing. Something that I like about Genshin, there's a lot of things that I like, I know, but a lot of people say, oh, the enemies resist too much. Like, I've seen people on Twitter and shit say, oh, the enemies nowadays have too much defense. They don't have a defense. No enemy has defense, right? They all have the same defense stat. Because if I hit that big guy, I did 67. If I hit this twink, I do about the same. It's just, they take leaps in health, not defense. The Nobushis, for example, in Inazuma, who are widely considered to be some of the most broken enemies in the game, stat-wise, don't have any more defense than these dudes have. They just have like 10 times the health. Which is a lot, considering it just took me a good 20 hits to kill that dude. There's just some enemies that resist certain elements more, and some are just immune to certain elements. Hello, slimes. This is one of the main reasons why I dislike slimes. They're immune to their own element, and they're the only elemental creature that does that. You can hit a... you go against like the Pyro Regivine, for example, the Pyro Flower. You can hit it with fire, with Pyro, and it will take damage. Very little damage, because it's very resistant to it. But it will take damage. It'll take like 11. But it takes damage, and that's the point. You can inflict elemental mastery-based damage to it. You can do, you know, the different reactions with its element, and it will take damage from that. Not if you're fighting a slime. A slime is completely immune to its own element. Meaning if you use something like, I don't know, if you use something like Vaporize on a fire slime, like you douse it in Hydro with like Barbara or something, it won't take any damage. It'll take damage from your Barbara's attack, sure. But the Vaporize is Pyro damage. So it just will be immune to Vaporize. And that's just piss. That's so fucking annoying. Because you're like, okay, well my team is built around this. My team is built around Vaporize damage, and I can't do Vaporize damage here. And you can't change your team mid-fight. So you kind of have to struggle with only your Barbara's damage, which... nobody in their right mind builds Barbara as a DPS, therefore she will probably do 40 damage. she will more than likely do a 20 damage per hit on an enemy that will have, if she's well built, I'd assume you're like AR50, she's gonna have, the fucking slime is gonna have at least 10,000 health. And you're gonna be like, well, that's it for me then. Just gonna switch to another character. Wait, that's not the song.
みんなの声が聞こえないよ。
Oops. Whoop-de-doo. I thought she could tank that. It wasn't that high. Okay, it was.
バーバラ、行くよ。
I kind of made her jump off a cliff with no stamina left. Whoop-de-fucking-doo. I think it's the nighttime music in this place. I'm not incorrect. It's the nighttime music that I'm thinking about.
大丈夫。バーバラ、行くよ。
I also just really like this place in general. Wait, hold up. The fucking footsteps volume is so loud. Is there any music at all? This one. I think it's this melody, but okay. That one. Is it the morning? I mean, by all means, this music is still very nice. Very calming and pretty, but
「このままだと眠くなっちゃうよ」 ななななななななキラ
Shit.
いつ
Don't worry
に
about
な
that.
ったらお姉ちゃん
Sorry
みた
about
い
that.
に
Sorry about that. Sorry
背
about
が
that.
高くなるんだろ
That was not meant to happen.
元気がないの？私が作ったスパイシードリンク飲んでみて。シャキッとするよ。
Forgot when. Not this one.
ななななななななキラ
I think it's somewhere around here. I'm looking for the.
ちゃんみたいに背が高くなるんだろう。
I'm looking for the music in question for the song. On my Discord, because I sent it on Discord and I don't remember where or when I sent it. So please, would you give me a second? Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do.
このままだと眠くなっちゃうよ。
But maybe if I go to the maybe if I go to like the videos it appears.
いつになったらお姉ちゃんみたいに背が高くなるんだろう。
Is it the unfathomable sand dune?
元気がないの？私が作ったスパイシードリンク飲んでみて。シャキッとするよ。
Is it this one? Yeah.
ったらお姉ちゃんみたいに背が高くなるんだろう。
I don't know if it's like part of this map or this part of the map at least, or if it's part of the Tel'Raneth quest. But if you're wondering what music I'm referring to that has not played while we were here, unfortunately, if you want to look it up, it is called Maidens of Sanctity from the Unfathomable Sand Dunes. And I don't know why, but when I heard it the first time during the story quest related to this place, I just stopped for 5 minutes and just took it in. It made me feel nostalgic. out of a song that I'd heard only once. It was the first time I heard it. And that's when you know that it's a good song. And it's the same feeling that I've had the first time I entered Stormterror's lair. I guess it's just the... I don't know. It's just something about the female vocals that are in these songs that is just so strong. Now, I don't reckon I could play that song on the stream. Not without getting fucking busted. Where am I going? And why do I have this unlocked as well? Have I had this unlocked the whole fucking time? Did I have this unlocked the whole time? I just didn't know it was there. Yeah. Fontaine, everyone. At AR19. Because of course. I'm not supposed to be here. At least it has not given me the quest, which is good. I didn't see the ledge there. I need to stop killing. I need to stop eating the shit out of Barbara. I need to stop eating other characters. Anyway. Hydro Traveler, here we go. Yo ho ho and a bottle of dandelion wine. Of course, pirates that drink wine. As we know. I hope it doesn't trigger like the scripts from the story. I doubt it will. But you never know. It did trigger the cutscene. Okay, no it doesn't. Deja vu. Also, I don't know why, but France is the region where they decided to add furries. So that's fun. Wait, I just realized the dog's name. Someone called their fucking dog Baguette. Are we being serious here? Our objective is within grasp. Please let me up. Thank you. And all before 3 AM. Rolls around. we go. Using gills. Hello, Misty. How are you doing? Anyway. Up. Hydro Traveler. Unlock. Oh shit. Wrong button. And... how's it going? It's going like a person that just unlocked Hydro Traveler at AR19. You think it's going alright? Do you think I'm doing fine? Hey, it looks pretty much as full as your alt account map. But I essentially just took a fucking sprint through the entirety of Liwa and Sumeru. Came all the way over here. Other than that, doing good because I just reached the goal of AR19 Hydro Traveler. And that is pretty bug. Is it incredibly stupid? Yes. Absolutely. What? Do we fuck with it? Oh yeah, we do. Do you reckon we can... Hold on, because I didn't try to do this. I know you can plunge under... You can dive in Fontaine, I know that. But... what counts as Fontaine and what doesn't? Out of curiosity, can you dive in that? I doubt it. I heavily doubt that you can dive in that. But... it's best to try it. Isn't it? No! You break my heart. I wanted to be able to dive here. Hold on. Hold on. Nope, now I've got another question. Now I've got another question in my mind. You can't dive down there, but you can dive up here. That's good and dandy. What happens if you try to swim off of here? What if you try to swim off of the goddamn waterfall? That way, it's gonna dive. That way I won't be using... That way I won't risk drowning like a fucking idiot. Oh, Jesus. Good traveler. I don't expect this to go well in any capacity. I want this to be very clear. I'm fully expecting this to fail. But I need to know, you know? I'm a man of science, even though I study literature. I have a heart of science, and I need to know what happens if you dash off a fucking waterfall. Understand? That would give the Marshall Hunter thing. That. This is too shallow to swim. Fuck. Is it impossible to swim off a fucking cascade? Please let me swim off a waterfall. Like, can you not swim in Fontanian waters? Like, even at the surface? On the surface? No, fuck. I wonder. Or can you drown on the surface? No. Ah. That's very interesting. That's very, very interesting that you can't drown in Fontaine. That's really cool. Now it's kind of a shame that the rules of swimming in Fontaine don't apply to other nations. Oh. Come on. How the fuck? Okay, now I need to go back. Because that would be on cloud 9 if I could just swim endlessly out of Fontaine. You fucking know that I would be trying to swim my way into Inazuma. I think that's why they did it that way. To avoid idiots like me trying to swim their way to Inazuma. To see if they can bypass a storm by swimming into it. Which doesn't seem like a very good technique in hindsight, but, you know. You do what you gotta do. For science. It's easy to get lost in science. I like that you can't attack here. That's about right. Okay. Yeah. I maybe could have taken that a little bit better. Just maybe. Might have been possible. Might have been possible to take that one a little safer. I'll grant you that. I'll grant you that. Excuse my scientific testing. I'm just happy to be... I'm happy to have arrived in Fontaine before 3 AM. That means it's taken less than an hour. It's taken about an hour, maybe even less, to reach Fontaine from Mondstadt. Hey, you know what? You can survive that. Okay. Anyway, back to Leeward. Back to accessing Leeward the normal way. Jesus Christ. Back to playing the game normally. As per the game's, you know, assessed path. And not fucking going off on a tangent in the back ends of the world. This is why I wanted to get Fontaine. Now, here's the problem with being a Hydro Traveler here. I am not going to be able to level up my talents unless I go back to Fontaine. Meaning, for the foreseeable future, my Traveler is stuck with level 1 talents. Which, by all means, is fine, because as it currently stands, I can't even upgrade my talents. But once I start being able to unlock talent upgrades, my Traveler will be excluded from that. Until I'm back to Fontaine. So that's gonna be a bit of a challenge run. Why am I doing this? Ah, boy. This is something. I can guarantee you we are not hitting AR25 tonight. That I can definitely say. This is one thing that's pretty simple to assume. Jesus Christ. Fuck, man. That fox just got messed up, mate. I can't wait for when we get, you know, Pyro Traveler in 5.0. Should I switch out Yanfei for... Should I switch out Yanfei? And put, like, I don't know, in Amber instead. Nah, I'm gonna keep Yanfei. Yanfei, my beloved, can stay. The fucking stun lock. Wait, no, I just realized. I don't need that. I need HP. HP is what I need here. So I need to steal, like, either this one. I need to steal Yanfei's. And I need something that'll give me a lot of HP, right? Like this, for example. Attack HP. See, that's the thing that annoys me. 2.5 when I could be getting 3.5. But I won't be too picky. I won't be too picky. It's fine. I don't Attack. HP. That way, I can heal myself better. That means my was he talking about? Was he talking about a sort of plague taking his crops and then he fucking passed me tea? Brother. Shit. Less base damage. But who needs base damage? And you can activate turret mode. And heal yourself for 5,000 health. Without even upgrading anything. What's my... Do I have a sword that gives HP? Damn, I don't. There's a sword that gives HP, actually. An HP from Genshin. Substat weapons. Give Kashni suit gives. It gives HP? The key? Huh. Interesting. And it's the only sword that gives this? Oh, rightful reward as well. No, it's just fucking. The key of Kashni suit is the only sword that gives HP. Fuck. I need that. I need the key of Kashni suit. But it's a 5-star. That's not been available for quite some time. Here's the issue. Ow. With not wanting to conform with how the game wants to be played. That's fine. Zhongli is on the next banner. So... Jesus Christ. I forgot that that's just fucking blast. Me when the game wants to be played a certain way. This is how to play the funny way. What's up, guard? Can't cope? Me neither. Huh. They're just keeping guard. Alone. Bro, are you sure you can clear hilly trails? Your own. I can. Because I'm the fucking... I'm the MC. Fuck you. Yeah. Oh, you want to fight with hydro projectiles? I just want to remind. I just want to give everyone a reminder. It took 4 years, 3 years, for us to get a version of the first Storm Terror battle again, in the form of Fontanian MC. Storm Terror battle at home. I'd say this is a very effective tactic. The sprint across half a continent. I like how enemies in Fontaine have their own, like, their own thing. Like, you don't only have to worry about the element of the enemy, but also the affiliation. Osier or Numa. Don't worry about the fact that I'm exploding. Ah, fuck you. Oh, great. The pussy that's just going to stay up there. Get down from there, you bitch. Can you not move? But get down from there. Well, I guess he got down. Jesus Christ. My only issue, my only peeve with the Hydro Traveler is how fucking useless they are. Is how useless their burst is. They have a terrible burst. We already were level 1. Oh yeah, that's how I acquire her. Oh yeah, about the new area. Yep. Yeah, the fucking $10. I'll pass. $120 is... That's some good damage for an unupgraded skill. That was monsters. Actually, how am I covered in dust if I just swam? I just took a dip. How the fuck am I still covered in water? In dust. In water would make sense. It's if a dumbass and being covered in water would make sense, but dust? If anything, I should be fucking drenched right now. Jesus Christ! The stun lock capacity of this on smaller enemies. Abused. Gonna abuse enemies. Watch me fucking kick the shit out of child. No, I'm not hyped to see child again. I'm very much in pain at the thought that I'm gonna have to see this fucker again. Oh, there's two big holes. Got. I'll help. Because that's all I do. I just help people. Until I decide that I don't feel like it and I just can go all the way to Fontaine. The fuck are you doing? Are you dealing drugs in here? Hey, wait, I remember you. I remember you from one of my daily quests, Luton. I'm not sure about Garcia, but might have been your name. I care, I don't pay much attention. Let's go ask them what they're fucking doing. Sounds like they're dealing in drugs over there. I'm gonna stay on the sidelines and watch people commit felonies. Up. It might be worth mentioning that if we take today into account, we've now eaten radish veggie soup for 6 full days. Jesus Christ. Our dire financial straits notwithstanding, I believe that our gastrointestinal circumstances are not to be ignored. I have diarrhea, sir. And right you are, my dear Lutong. Sharp as ever, if I do say so myself. But why? He's French, isn't he? He's from Fontaine, isn't he? Ho ho ho. Maybe due to these gastrointestinal issues, we've been unable to ascertain the flavor of this dish. Oh, we require a witness, Luton. We must find ourselves a third party. The fuck are you doing? Here comes our witnesses now. There's more than one to be sure. Us. Who else is there? Pray tell, have you ever had radish veggie soup? Are you familiar with this flavor and how it's made? I think that we must at least apprise them of the whys and wherefores of the situation. You do, because it sounded like you were dealing in shady stuff. Of course we know how. Yeah. It really are what this is all about. Allow me to explain this commission. I hope you shall be amenable to it. I'm Lutong and this is Garcia, my boss, who hails from Fontaine. He is from Fontaine. Okay. Ho ho ho. Monsieur Garcia. I pressed the R a bit too much. And then I stressed the R a bit fucking much. How would we pronounce that name? Garcia? Yeah. Sounds about right. Monsieur Garcia is currently developing I believe he calls it numbering machine. That's called a calculator, you fuck. More specifically, it is a tool that will allow people to perform various calculations. That's called a calculator, you fuck. As precise can be, my dear Lutong. Elementary, my dear Lutong. Number machines functions are the number machines. They're just so. A concise answer indeed. Yes, conciseness. We must be concise. That transformer is far too complex. It is. Wait, what does this have to do with Ratchet's veggie soup? Now, what the fuck does it have to do with soup? A calculator and soup. How does this get together? But how should we simplify it? Well, right, yes, allow me to explain. Let us begin with the most elementary matters. Are you familiar with formulae? Exactly. Not entirely familiar with what you mean. You may consider formulae to be an equation that is used to express the relationship between various quantities and which possesses a certain general applicability. Well, it's impressive. Simply put, we intend to use the numbering machine. Now it's called the numbering machine. Earlier it was the number machine. Which is it? Pick a side. Number or numbering. We attempt to write a recipe formula for radish veggie soup. Mr. Garcia believes that as long as we obtain the right formula, we can convert the method of making radish soup into a sort of general procedure. An idiot-proof procedure, if you will. As long as this procedure is followed, anyone can produce delicious radish veggie soup. That sounds pretty good, but could you just have to ask someone to teach you how to make the dish already? Directly? Unfortunately, such a method is too greatly predicated upon natural talent. For people like Mr. Garcia and I, who lack any culinary predisposition at all. Where's the lamb sauce? For people like Mr. Garcia and I, who need to get good, it is unlikely that we would be able to grasp the essence of any lessons that any chef, no matter how patient, might teach us. In fact, I believe that Mr. Yan Zhao of this very inn has experienced this firsthand. So do you need our help to calculate this formula? No, certainly not. I would never trouble you excessively in such a way. Precisely, we'd like you to serve as our neutral third party. How the fuck do I do that? Simply put, we'd need you to try the radish veggie soup that Mr. Garcia makes according to the formula and give comment. So we're here to be taste testers for some good grub, eh? Yeah, essentially. I'd be putting it a little bit lightly. I'll be fine. Anyway, Paimon's never eaten radish veggie soup made according to some formula before. Let's give it a go. Yeah. Do you see how the traveler does not seem up to it? She doesn't seem be consenting to this. She's like, that's not gonna work, is it? That's all then. In which case, let us adjourn to the kitchen. Mr. Yan Shao has kindly allowed us to use it. Mr. Garcia, sir, shall we proceed with the same steps for this experiment as before? Oh, right, so I was just a little distracted. Too many unruly parameters floating about in my head, you know. But yes, let's just go with our previous three-step process. The three-step process... Give me that. Zhonglin. Brother. You're one letter away from being good as a character. It's pretty lazy that there's Zhongli and Zhonglin. Alright. It's very slow elevator time. You fucking bitch. I guess not. Alright. Time to start running. I guess we're gonna be taking the stairs then. Oh. How the fuck did that happen? How am I faster than the...
この世界も私に答えているの。
Am I faster than the elevator? Okay, no. You know this moment where you're running in the street and you're like, am I faster than the car? But then you realize it's just slowing down to take the red light. It's like, oh, Fuck, I'm not. That's me right now. Shit. Please? No. Fuck. I wanted to hitch a ride. The elevator hitchhiker. It's fine. We just wait. No, let me up. You fuck. I trusted you, elevator. How could you betray me such? How could you betray me thusly? Preposterous. Don't do that to me. Hamida, don't do this to me. Okay. I really want to just fucking hitch a ride on the roof of the elevator. Whoa, I just got launched. Okay, I guess I won't be hitching around in the elevator then. Okay. Unless I can jump into the fucking elevator through the window. Do you reckon that's possible? Do you reckon it's possible to enter through the window? Not right now. Don't think so. I don't think it's possible to pass in the window. Too bad. I'll have tried to hitch a ride. Lando, what's up? Really bad. Happened to you. Oh, you're a traveler. Well, you see, I'm a merchant, and I often shuttle between Mondstadt and Leo on business. I just closed a big deal in Mondstadt and was getting ready to deliver the invoices back to my boss. I never imagined I'd be attacked by monsters while passing through this area. I couldn't fight them off, so I could only flee for my life and ended up stumbling my way into this inn. But I've run off and left all the invoices behind. Could I ask you to get them back for me? I got it. That's wonderful. I remember the places as I passed by as I ran, more or less. Here, let me mark them for you. I placed all the invoices inside a box. Shouldn't be too hard to find, so please help me out. I will, brother. But first, allow me. Let us begin, Tom, with 10% less of each ingredient this time. Alright then, step 1, begin cooking. Yes, sir. First, the water. Oh, careful there with the speed at which the water is poured, it is most important. Next, we add the ingredients. First in go the radishes. You know, this looks more like an alchemy experiment than cooking. Well, will dishes made this way really turn out alright? I doubt it. And it is done. Radish veggie soup. When did you add the rest of the veggies? Our process went quite smoothly, sir. Indeed, let us give it a try, traveler. You're welcome to have seconds if you do so wish. Ooh, let's dig in. Tastes like... Sir, I suspect that these radishes must be cooked for a while longer. How did the mince turn out like this? I'm sure that it calculated its optimal cooking time. I think I'll wait a while. I'll wait a while. The flavor of the soup is actually worse than what was made in our previous attempt. I fully concur with your position, sir. Alright, step 2, feedback. I say the formula must be missing one parameter or another, or our calculations are still imprecise. I must adjust the machine's algorithm. Just learn how to do it from a chef. Just have a chef write down the recipe. Lutong, have you recorded all the data from this cooking session? They all been recorded, sir. Excellent. We are one step closer to success then. In that case, on to step 3, requesting that a chef demonstrate the cooking process once more. that Yanchao's over there, right? I think letting us use his kitchen is as far as you would give around. You're the only one we can count on to help us make that radish veggie soup. Do I have radishes? What's up, Yanchao? He's judging me, dude. You're lucky I have radish. Radish. It's beautiful. Up, Yanchao. You finished making the dish already? You must be skilled indeed. Yeah, baby. Boop. Its flavor is mighty fine indeed, but I must say that it tastes entirely different from the radish veggie soup that Mr. Yanshao makes. Pardon my curiosity, but how did you make this dish? What were the exact amounts of ingredients? What seasonings did you use and how? Appreciate it if you're in my face. Ah, yes, my apologies. Still, I would like to know how you made that dish. In detail, please. You never know how the inspiration might come. I see. I see. Ah, there truly are too many variables involved in deciding the flavor of a single dish. Much computation is needed to refine our calculations. But I will need to improve my numbering machine to allow for more computations. I can only hope that I can find some inspiration in the Academia's library. Why you want to create such a machine anyway? Good question. But before I answer that question, permit me to ask you one first. You think that the numbering machine possesses thought? The machine possessed thought? Exactly. Please think on this question first, if you would. We can discuss this question when we next meet. As for now, I must organize some data first. Come, Lutong, we must begin. Yes, sir. Yes, please take these goods, traveler. Please do not be upset with Mr. Garcia. This is just how he is. You're going to Subaru. He just did the trip. Good luck. Indeed, Mr. Garcia wishes to read up on some of the resources of the Academia. I'm going to lose my mind. Academia, Jesus. And I've been hired to go with him. See you, traveler. It would be wonderful if we should have the fortune to meet again in Sumeru. And I believe Mr. Garcia would be most glad as well. Yeah. Well, that was something. Up the stairs. Yeah, but that elevator is a little too slow for me. Their time. But you know, something that this marathon over to London has allowed me to realize is how stupidly hard it is to collect level 10 on the Statues of the Seven nowadays. Because back in Mondstadt, and even here in Liyue, the first level were two oculi for the first level. Sumeru is 20. Right? Sumeru, first level of the statue, from level 1 to 2, is 20 oculi. Which is stupidly expensive. For one level.
旅の収穫だね。
Oh, you break. The fuck? Zhongli, how did you... Morax, how did you lose your power here, mate? How did you lose a fragment of your power up here? You fucking dip. Oh, we've got to repair those stairs quickly. You doing, Keeper? I am. What can I do for you? I'll go downstairs, ask to give this package to you. Oh, this must be a package the guest sent to me. Why didn't Zhen Chang bring it up himself? Still had goods to pick up, did he? I bet he was just too lazy to go up and down the elevator. But he turned southern for a bit. I'm really sorry. You're a guest of ours, and the stairs just had to be broken at this time. I'm finding a way to fix it as we speak. And to think that we made you take the trouble to bring this package up for me? Yeah, take this as a token of my appreciation. This was originally for Zhen Chang, but since he made you deliver the package for him, then the pay is yours by right. Well then, I must be going to get the preparations for repairs going. Feel free to have a look around the inn. If there's anything you need, you can look for me at any time. We'll do so. Lenny, can you stop fucking me, my dude? Fuck you, Lenny. You're breaking my heart, Lenny. Look. There's a big stone inside that basin. I think you should put it inside gardens or yards. What's the point of putting one out here? The top of the rock here is something strange on it. Seems to be a mark or something. Patton's quite concerned. Yeah, we'll look for a fucking thing that looks like this. Sure. Bap. There we go. Anyway. I may depart from this place. And actually... Oh, Jan, you good? Invoice time. This is back where I come from, you prick. Alright, invoices time. Imagine being able to go and like... What the fuck is going on over there? Oh, Dendro. There's just Dendro slimes. I think... Realized. Can you stop raining? Excuse me. What was I gonna say? I think using the Harbinger of Dawn on Hydro Traveler is a good idea. Because you can heal yourself and bring yourself back up to above 90% of health. How the fuck did I take damage there? You can heal yourself back up to 90%. And just essentially keep dealing like more crits. His crit damage goes up, but also crit rate. Both go up. Yeah, sure. It takes health to cast. Sure. But also, we're the first... It's the first time we're getting a projectile-based skill which traverses entities and obstacles. Just want to point out that it traverses entities and obstacles alike. Most projectile abilities would be stopped at the first. Yeah, sure. Using the hold, the held skill drains your health slowly. Sure. But at the same time, it also heals you by dropping the balance. And you can have another healer on the side. You can also have like a Barbara. Or even better yet, you pair... Shut up, Yanfei. You pair this traveler... You pair this traveler with a healer Shinobu. And you're essentially Gucci, because... damage from a distance, you can damage them. If they get close, they'll get damaged by Shinobu's E. And then they'll just get fucking electrified and take constant damage and recoil. Is it a bit of an... Is it definitely never going to be a meta team? Yes. Absolutely no chance that it's a meta team. Is it fun? Honestly? Probably. I'll try on my main. See how much I can tase a fucking heli troll. I think we're seeing the rise of healer main character. And you know what? I think main character as a healer might be very good. Not only as a character, but for the game. Because like, I don't know. It feels like the game wants the player to play the Traveler as a support character, or at the very least a sub DPS. Because let's be honest here, an emo Traveler barely deals any damage. Certainly not a main DPS, right? Geo, honestly, don't use it. Geo Traveler, you're better off not using. Wait, hold up. Okay, no. Hold on. Here's something that makes this Traveler even more broken. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I was mistaken. No, I was not. This thing, the simple one hit, the one tap version of this ability, damages through shields. And it inflicts Hydro through shields. Okay. Well, if you're well angled, because currently he's at a bit of a painful angle. Like that doesn't deal a lot of damage, but that still damages through the shield. Which me? Sometimes, not always.
よっはあくらえそこだいやくらえブンほれはははくらえ
Oh, the same.
ほれトンくらえいやそこだ
Even if it can't heal, even if it can't hit through the shield, through the wall, through the shield, it can still hit through a wall. It can still hit the enemies through a shield, through a wall, which is fucking huge. Holy crap. And also, just in general, this game is gonna feel like fucking D&D to me now. In general, if you get Nahida on the team with Hydro Traveler, you just use Nahida's held E on everyone, and then you place yourself in a way that lines up the enemies in a fucking perfect line, or almost perfect line. And then you just can bust all of them with Hydro. And just have a line of bombs that you can just run Cave through afterwards. And just fucking kill everything. Or any other character. Or you can just like... Here's a team that could work pretty well in this matter, right? There's, I think a team I can think of off the top of my head that could be fun to try and use is Hydro Traveler, Hu Tao. It's 3 characters. You can put anyone else on the 4th spot, but Hydro Traveler, Nahida, Hu Tao, and then you slap anyone else. At that point, like, you use Nahida's LD, select everyone, put Dendro on them, put yourself in the way that they are all lined up, tap the he of the Hydro Traveler, put a bunch of bombs all over the place, and then Hu Tao's E, run through with the fucking charged attacks, and just explodes behind you. Is it a box? Box? Well, I did pick one. I already had a look inside, and it was a batch of invoices. Seems like someone was doing a real huge business venture. Oh me, oh my. I wonder how much the owner of this box would pay to have it back. Hey, don't look so nervous. I was just pulling your leg. The value of the goods on those invoices is not low by any means. Makes one wonder which big shot in Leo it was who signed off on it. I've got a sense of time and place. I'm not about to kick the hornet's nest just because I can. So, don't you think it's a bit unreasonable for you to just take this and leave after all the time and effort I spent guarding it? How about this? Let's barter. It's the most traditional way of solving such problems. You fetch me 3 Noctilicus jades, and I'll give you the invoices. How's that sound? Good. I mean, these 3 Noctilicus jades probably aren't worth anything compared to the things listed on these invoices. Right, sure. Well, hop to it then. When you're back, we'll trade, 1 for 1. No, I don't have Noctilicus jades, do I? Nah, mate, I don't. Oh, well, you know what? We'll deal. I don't like that you make deals with criminals, but I'll make an exception. Because you're nice. Because you're polite about your crimes. Also, you're kind of hot, so.
元気出してよ。いけ。はっやはっとふんせちょふっやいけ。ねとせふっふっく
Jesus.
浄化せよ。
Break!
撃つよ。
Since when were you fuckers here?
はっはっ
急ごう。
Leave me alone, mate. Bro! Bro, what the fuck is going on?
撃つよ。せはっふっふっはっとせミュージックスタート。えいはっおわ
Yeah, you're gonna have trouble hitting me there. But I can hit you. Hydro Traveler Supremacy.
いけ。
Shit.
いけ。
Me?
はっ
I love how he's still trying to shoot me though. He's not like trying. He's not gonna try to go around the rock or anything. He's just gonna try to keep shooting me. It's so stupid. What the fuck is that? What the shit? Okay, that's very specific placement there.
旅の収
Just
穫
be
だね。
lightning. That lightning strikes very precisely. That's some extremely precise lightning. I don't think I've ever seen that. Anyway, I'll be
この世
finishing
界
this
も
quest
私
and
に
wrapping
答え
it
て
up
いるの。
because it is getting quite late. We've been at it for 6 hours now. Almost. Oh, and then I can... I'm so hyped for tomorrow's stream, dude. I can't contain my excitement. I want to talk about it. really do. But I can't. I want to keep it a surprise. But where the fuck am I gonna find you Noctilica's Jade girl? You're a pain in the ass. Girl, you are a fucking disaster for me. Where am I gonna find your Jade? There should be Jades there, yeah. I could be using those to level up Yanfei. Hey, Traveler, you might die. Yeah. I think if you're perfectly... I think it like follows the angle where you're standing. Yeah, it does. It's so weird. And this is where having Zhongli is handy. What the? Hold on. Hold on.
また雨か。蘭王帝君様、どうかご慈悲を。壁一面の宝典がしけってしまう。
Is Leo in China or fucking Britain right now? That like what's going on with the weather? I'll take it.
よいしょ。
That's it. I just wanted to bully a dog. Hey, wait a minute, that's us. Yep.
みんなを守るから。
もうええよ。はっトン。
と見て。
や、くらえ。ほれ。
はっふっはっ見て。せ。はっや。しゃ。
Shit. You're a pain. Let's go. Same card.
この世界も私に答え。
Good challenger. I love how if you use elemental sight, grass is marked as dendro. So that means if rain was marked as hydro, when it rains in 90% of the game, the floor would just become dendro cores all over the place. Yeah, I got your Noctilucus Jades, you bitch. Not bad. I'll take them. Here's the invoices. Take care of them now. Alright then, best you be off. The person who hired you must be a real bundle of nerves right now. Hey, don't fucking say, man. Why does she still have one of the best NPC designs? Like, it looks cool. She's one of the only NPCs that don't look the same as every other NPC. Right, thank you, Bauer. Thank you, hon. I'll be leaving. I'll be taking my leave now. Land up. I forgot your invoices, brother. Well, now it's sunny. Find the invoices. Yep. Thank you, truly. This is wonderful. I'm so glad that nothing went wrong. But these invoices were lost. I have no idea how angry my boss would have been. You want to ask what business these invoices were written for, don't you? I'm sorry. I really can't tell you. It's a secret. Well, here's your remuneration. Please take it. Wait a minute. Why has this box been opened? You met someone out in the wild who took a look at it after picking it up? Oh, I'm dead. This won't do. I have to tell the boss quickly. Oh, don't worry. I'm not suspicious of you. I mean, I did do my homework regarding your... Well, I need to find a way to contact my boss. Please carry on with your business. Yeah, I will. My business includes going to open that chest that I couldn't because of fucking rain. Here's the issue with rain. Here's a proper issue. When it's raining, all fire is quelled out, right? That includes this. The only way to open this chest. Making certain chests actively unreachable because of rain. Wait, how many hits does she have? 5? 1, 2, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah, she has 5 hit combos. Who the fuck is sending me mail? Event ending. Oh no. I need to do this. When does it end? 4 days, okay.
私はリーウェイから来たコックのシャンリ準備マジックスタート
Clock on delay. Anyway. This mission, getting the fucking... Getting me my fucking Noctilicus Jade took me a while. I'm at that stage of tire right now where colors aren't different. Jesus Christ, mate. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, my guy. At least try. Jesus. Man, can't wait for tomorrow's stream. It's gonna be such a mess. You know that? You know that, Exa? You know that tomorrow's stream is going to be a fucking mess. It's not gonna be good for me, is it? All I know is I'm gonna be worn out from tennis. Go to sleep, you madman. You have tennis tomorrow. Fucking rich guy, are you? Who is it? No, I have tennis. I have tennis tomorrow. 2 tennis lessons a day, a week. Jesus, you really are rich. Tennis with your biscuits. Would you like to play? Just with my mates. Would you like to play some tennis and then go drink a cup of tea? We're going to a farm. What the fuck? What What the fuck are you gonna be doing on that farm, man? Oh no. We got bored. So you're just going to a farm. What the fuck? Is that what you do with your mates? With your mugs? Or will Mr. Mug be there? We go to random places. No, he won't. Oh, that won't be Mugs, man. Mr. Mug. Sire Mug. I ain't seen him in months. No. Ah, he's gonna come back out of nowhere. He's just going to be like, how you doing, Mug? How have you been? Have you been, Mug? Actually, someone graduation. That was not far. That was not long ago. You're a little bitch. Anyway, enough about Mr. Mug. Thank you for hanging out. XO, now go get some rest, you fucker. Been up since God knows how long. Did you even sleep last night? Did you sleep at all? I will answer my question. Hello, Core God. Welcome back. I was about to wrap up. You'll never know. You didn't fucking sleep, did you? You didn't fucking sleep, did you, lad? You'd be confused. You told me you didn't sleep. If I told you, I can't remember. I wouldn't be confused. I would just assume you didn't sleep. In which case, go get some rest, you mad fucking bastard. You fucked in the head or what? Very. Go get some sleep. I'll be wrapping it up anyway, so go sleep. It's not even a request as a friend, it's a fucking order. It's a command at this point, go to sleep. It's one of my 10 commandments. As your elder, I order you to go to sleep. Anyway, thank you everyone for hanging out. Core God, I'm sorry that you come back at the moment I'm about to close out. I hate when that happens, but thank you for coming back. Much appreciated. No, I'm realizing. If everyone that's subscribed on YouTube were also following on Kick, we would already be 6 or 7 steps closer to the objective. Just a bit of a difference. But it's okay. By all means, it's fine. I'm not like... Yeah, 7. I'm not saying, oh, go follow on Kick. I don't mind. I'm on both for the reason that I want to leave you the freedom to follow or sub on each other, on whichever you want. But either way, thank you for hanging out. It's been my pleasure to be here with you, to be your host. I'll see you tomorrow for what might just happen to be the biggest piece of chaos that will happen on my channel for a while. It will make sense tomorrow. Tomorrow's sorry, what was I gonna say? Tomorrow's stream will have a longer introduction than most, because it will be necessary for me to explain every little piece and set up everything. But yeah, I will be seeing you tomorrow for absolute insanity, and I bid you all adieu. Take care. Stay yourselves. Stay hydrated. It is hot outside in most places. And, take care, and I hope to see you later. Bye bye.